And we're back.
Yes.
Fresh as ever. We will now defeat the Elder Brain.
Yes. I will say we could explore more here, but I feel like I'm
no
willing
time
to just let that all
However,
go.
you should take a short rest at least.
Okay. I'm gonna go away from these Northward tanks. I don't trust them.
This should refresh Lae'zel's superiority dice.
And her action search.
This will have... we can't do that Warlock slot thing anyway, right?
No, we cannot.
Yes.
We never can.
Yeah.
He has not used any Warlock spell slots. He has not used any third level spell. Huh.
Never a dull moment.
Sure.
Can Butterscotch do Arcane Recovery?
Sure. What would you like?
2 third level spells?
We can do that.
And then I'm guessing we can take one more fight? Just with what we got? And then after that fight, I'm just guessing, right?
Mm-hmm.
After
so I'm gonna short rest here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a brief respite.
Yes, respite.
Shocking revelation. Melting pot.
After the dice.
Yeah. We need to help an ally. Have we ever had that one?
No, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck are we?
Exactly. Yes.
The good Samaritans? No. We are mighty warriors.
Yes. No time for this.
So I'm making an assumption here. There's gonna be one more fight, and then there's gonna be the Elder Brain. And what we're gonna do is take the one more fight with what we got. After that, we drink a potion of angelic reprieve, and then we get all the stuff back, and then we fight the Elder Brain.
Mm-hmm. I also just noticed that we have some buffs here that we had not previously. Weave Walker. One must remove all obstacles to follow one's destiny. Arabella's favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. Rallied. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's awesome, because those guys, didn't join the fight, right? And it wouldn't really make sense for them to join the fight. Arabella is just a child. Duke Ravengard is old.
Uh-huh.
But this makes total sense. They support in other ways.
Yes, and we also have Volo's Guide to Monsters, which... Isn't that the name of the
book? Yeah, that you can buy, and that was actually when Wizards did good books. So that's no, I'm serious. That's a good one.
I agree. Yeah, with steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain a +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
That's pretty strong.
And finally, Spirit of the Land. The reunited soul of Taniel provides +1 to all ability scores and an additional 7 feet movement speed to all affected entities.
That's pretty good. That was from the Shadow Curse, I think, right?
Yeah. Did we talk to Thaniel? Was Thaniel back
Thaniel
then?
was the little boy, right?
Yeah, no, I mean in the tavern just now.
No.
Was he there?
No.
Okay.
But, he's everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we rested. Or short rested.
So now we continue on.
Yes. Through the double iron doors. We are looking at a brainstem that is sort of in the middle of the room. That we can
Is this going to be already the Elder Brain?
I think it leads up to the Elder Brain.
Should we just drink the potion of angelic reprieve now?
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Okay, we need to be higher up to climb it, so maybe there is...
A little bit more. Okay, let's go a bit further.
Yeah, where can we climb up higher? Okay, we can go up there, to the right. And to the left. I already see another of these intellect devourers. These nasty little beasts. I'm gonna go to the left. Also, we could interact with the brainstem. I'm gonna do it just to probably... the game is saving. Mm-hmm.
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 Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting. I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Yes, okay. We lost concentration on Hex. Because we were stuck.
Damn you, Elder Brain.
Got that. Okay. Up we go. Yes, that is... Okay. We see a cutscene of a Nautiloid appearing in front of us.
Need to get to the brain. Now!
Where? Oh, is this artillery? Yes, so there are sort of reddish circles on the ground.
Oh wow.
And I think that's the Nautiloid using artillery on us.
Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, yes.
Now it's like a WoW raid encounter.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna run here, and then we are fighting. Okay, I don't know where the camera now is. But there's just a bunch of intellect devourers, and I'm gonna... What do we need? Lightning damage, acid damage, help.
Can you just like frost cloud them? What was it called?
What do you mean?
Well, the
Frost cloud?
AoE frost spell. What was it called? Ice storm.
Oh yeah. I mean, we are currently only seeing one. The other
Oh,
one is behind a
okay.
door, and then there are two more somewhere even further up. I'm just looking at our cantrips if we somehow can get the potent prophecy.
Right.
But we would have to run into the AoE for that, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to Ray of Frost him.
Sure.
95% chance, 19 damage. Very nice. And for everybody else, I'm just going to focus on not being in the circles. That seems like a good idea.
I agree.
We could also abuse this to heal with the elemental, but we are almost full HP.
Yeah, we just short rested.
Yeah. But can do that maybe. Okay, one of them is dead.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes. Yes. And then finally, Quoth also goes up. And then it's the Intellect Devourer's turn. Can they open doors? They cannot.
Dragons will burn them to ash.
Orpheus was talking about dragons. And the Intellect Devourer tried to attack the heavy oak doors and didn't succeed.
Taking position.
But the door is locked, which we might want to consider.
Do we need to go through there?
Yes, to get high up.
All right. Arcane. I mean, the knock spell.
Wait, who are these two? Oh, okay. So behind the door are two other characters. Yeah, it's not Butterscotch's turn. It's currently Modo. You can just also run up the stairs. Will, who can Eldritch Blast the door, in theory.
Sure.
And Lozelle, who can shoot at the door, I guess. 0 damage. How much reduction is that actually? Okay. I don't think Lozelle can actually destroy that thing. But Eldritch Blast, hopefully. Yeah. Doors down. Very nice. And then Lozelle can attack the Intellect Devourer. No, she can't because she's not in range. Wonderful.
No holding back.
Shadowheart
Stay focused. Heading there.
runs also up the stairs. And then Orpheus.
Black holes.
Yeah, I mean, there are two actual fighters up there. There's an Invoker of Baal, level 9, and a Black Gauntlet
Yeah.
of Bane, level 12.
Just nuke the fuck out of them.
Yeah. I mean, you gave us the nuke. Can't say you didn't expect us to use that. Where are they? Up there, okay. also hit some of the intellect devourers. And let's do it again.
Yeah.
One of them is dead. And one of them, the Invoker, remains with 19 HP.
Okay.
And then we can we fly back down to somewhere safe. That seems safe. But this character is just insane.
Can't give up. Not now. Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
Okay, and the Nautiloid. The cannons are shooting. And
It's kind of cool.
it is, yes. Okay, that lamp just took 23 damage. That one took a bit more. It's just destroying all the furniture. Oh, and that summoned reinforcements.
Oh.
Okay. What did it summon? A Mind Flayer that goes exactly after Orpheus. How fortunate.
Okay. That's all though?
Yeah, and some more intellect devourers and 2 intellect gluttons.
Right. Is there like an
And-
objective to this? Do we have to reach some point?
Yeah, I'm just running up the stairs, basically.
Yeah, okay.
So this is basically a tower, I think, and I'm just running up the stairs as
Sure.
fast as I can. Also, the brain, where we just try to climb up, I just summoned a whole bunch of intellect devourers. That would be
Okay.
so good for a fireball, but I think it's too far back.
That comes easy these days.
Let's run up there. If we can, click the heals. And
Very well.
get up there. Somewhere there. We could Cone of Cold the 2 intellect gluttons and the Mind Flayer.
Sure. Damn.
The intellect gluttons died and both exploded, and the Mind Flayer's at 5 HP.
Oh man.
Yeah, not a good time for him. Very nice. Come on. We go there. Damn it. The Deva has 2 little movement, so we dash instead of attacking. There's like 1 intellect devourer on the way, which I was hoping we could sort of take out, but no.
En passant.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't even catch my breath.
That would be a fun house rule for D&D. Whenever you move past an enemy, you just kill it.
No save.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it would mix things up.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, can we...
It's like a weird like D&D chess mashup. That's my contribution for like D&D 5.5. New like sort of new class, the chess master, with like level 1 ability, en passant, or castling. Switch positions with like the tallest member of your party and become invulnerable for the rest of the fight.
Yes.
That kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I can already see the threads on Reddit. This is OP. What is this?
Yeah, they would be praising me, I'm sure, for my ingenuity and
Of course.
creativity and general game sense.
Mm-hmm. As they do on Reddit.
No, they completely ignore me usually. Like not even responding to my posts. To the point where I think I'm honestly shadow banned, I think.
Maybe. Okay, that's all. And then the intellect devourers. That one dashes, and the other one is somewhere else. Attacks Butterscotch for 7 damage. Who's talking?
I don't know.
Me neither.
The chess master.
Lazelle can jump and dash, and I'm just running a lot here. Action search, run even more.
You could.
Yeah, it's not necessary. So far, this seems pretty okay.
Sure.
Orpheus is again doing a lot here.
Battle favors the fearless.
You can also dash. I'm debating whether to attack once and then use the flight bonus action. Can I actually reach anything? No, we cannot. Never mind then. Then we just run. Run. Run like your life depends on it. Because it sort of does. Motor goes... Oh, motor already went. And the Invoker of Baal goes. Slow on 6 targets.
Counterspell?
Counterspell seems like a good
Yeah,
idea. We can counterspell with Will because he has more level 3 counterspell slots.
Is this upcast?
Nope, it's not.
Yeah, then just go for it.
Very
No,
nice.
you don't.
And then she jumps away into the AoE. I mean, I don't want
I am
to.
invulnerable!
I don't want to criticize your actions here, but do you think?
Silence, mortal! Behold my power!
Yes, I am the battle master. Oh boy. Okay, and then we can. No, we can just hit them both. Can we hit all? Oh, we can hit all 3 enemies that we currently have with the black hole.
Yes. Hame.
Yes. And all 3 of them are dead.
Ha!
How fortunate. Sorry. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball?
Yeah, as a kid, sure. And, like, especially the commercials.
Oh fuck! There was.
Because that show was mostly commercial. And that, even
It
as a kid,
was.
that bothered me.
Yeah.
And they would always, you know, it was always this big setup of a fight between Son Goku and Vegeta or whatever, and get a big open field. They would stare at each other for a while, and then there's a commercial for like Toys R Us or whatever.
Yeah, and
And then you go back to like 5 minutes before, and they again meet in the field, look at each other for a while.
here's what happened last time.
Yes, and then it's like,
Fuck.
okay, but now get this: Vegeta is powering up. And here comes Toys R Us, and then it's back to, you know, now we have to show you, in case you forgot that 3 minutes ago Vegeta began powering up. Here's some more scenes of Vegeta powering up, which we have now flipped vertically, so it seems different, but it's really not.
Yeah.
And yeah, even as a kid, I thought that was lame.
Yes. I mean,
Like, I was bummed when Dragon Ball came out. Sorry.
I don't know if they. I don't know if they. So
I
much.
said the Nausealoid.
Yeah.
To the brain, now!
Okay. They are suggesting we. Okay. Everything was sort of blurry for a moment. They are suggesting we run to the brain now. There are too many of them. We need to get to the brain. Also, the Nautiloid. You know, I just told you that the brain had summoned like a whole bunch of intellect devour.
Yeah.
They didn't get a turn this round, and the Nautiloid just killed all of them.
Oh, okay. Problem
Good
solved.
shot. Yes.
On the victor's path.
Yes. On the victor's path, and to do that we use Eldritch Blast.
On the Eldritch Blast.
Gosh. So there, he again summoned a Mind Flayer and 2 more intellect gluttons, and I want to get rid of them.
Sure.
And because we cast Counterspell, we have the flight ability with Will this turn, which is nice. Let's just kill one of these goblins. Barely not kill it. Okay. Perfect. These gluttons are just so fun because Will brought one down to 10 HP, and then the water elemental killed that one, and it exploded, killed the other glutton, and now we have a Mind Flayer that is just summoned and now is prone and at 25 HP.
Yes.
I love
I
that.
think their whole sort of strike team strategy is not super well thought out.
Yeah.
Which is weird for a nether brain that can simulate every possible path of action. It can't figure out that spawning a Mind Flayer. Like, if you just spawn the Mind Flayer without the gluttons, it would be better.
Yeah, can you imagine
I
that?
mean-
Like, it's summoning the Mind Flayers, and the Mind Flayer are going, like, Sir,
So, boss.
sorry, but are you sure that it's silence, minion? I can see every
Evolve, think, deduce. The gluttons are perfect strategy. Take them along. They are my nephews.
Yes, that's what it is. Yes, yes, yes.
You must serve, obey.
Oh no. God, I always forget that these gluttons leave the caustic brine behind, and that leads to like 4 damage on Orpheus or something like that.
Another fight. Let's go.
But can we jump up there? That is a problem, and we need to get through this caustic brine.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
So there's part of the tower that is broken, and we need to get up there, and we
Just
can't.
teleport.
Yeah, we cannot reach it.
Even with teleport?
We can with teleport, just with jump and our little hobbit feet.
Yeah.
Okay, she had to run back through the caustic brine for that, apparently. I don't even know. And then we can dash, I suppose, and run a little further. And we're about 2/3 up the tower now.
Alright.
We can already see the end of our little expedition here. And it's also lovely that we really basically don't have any enemies at the moment. We're just running up this tower
Good.
with an occasional black hole in the middle. He survived. Huh. Well, let's do it again. Okay, we are slowly but surely getting there.
Yeah, sorry, this is a little bit of a less engaging fight, at least for me.
Yeah, it's also, like, this is where the problem with all the summons really shines.
That's
right?
true.
It's just,
yeah.
hey, and here, control a bird up this tower, and here, control a water elemental up this tower,
Yeah.
and oh god, do we have to leave Modo behind? Might have to. Because
He's like, no, go on without me.
yeah, the boy just can't jump high enough. No,
Lae'zel needs to
Modo.
throw him.
So that's still down. Yes. Can she throw? What is that? Is that an action? I'm gonna save. I don't know if... just in case she's then left in the... Throw this dude up there. Wonderful. Is he out of the AoE? I hope he's out of the AoE. If not, I'm gonna be upset. Because he's prone and he can't move anymore.
Right.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
And then Shadowheart is the last person
When I go.
through the caustic brine, yes. Oh, god damn it. She needed 10 feet of movement for the jump, and now she's only got 7 left, so she teleports.
Okay.
That is annoying, but can't do anything about that. At least you can run a little more. Is that all? Everybody up there?
Before you click on go up,
To strike.
He is. I mean, we're still like a turn away from
I'm
that.
just saying, if there's like a click on the ladder to move on,
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest you throw a potion of angelic reprieve on the floor.
I like that, yeah.
Because whatever's up there,
It's probably
about
badass.
78% chance that it won't give us a chance to like regroup.
This.
Wait, it didn't fire. Huh, curious. It just changed the targeting.
The Illithids had supply problems and had to resort to artillery imported from North Korea, and those are known to misfire quite a lot.
Yes. They are exceptionally
Yes.
technically advanced, but
wait-
sometimes.
Wait for the North Korean engineering squads that they will summon in.
Oh God, yes.
Sorry, dumb joke.
Let's go with Modo first, because he's so valuable. Ah, God damn it, he ends up in artillery again. Well, I tried.
This is how he will end.
Yeah, he's running like, and it's like the scene where everything around him constantly explodes and he
Yeah.
just keeps running.
At the very last moment.
Yeah, he's really trying his hardest, but
He's almost made it, but then Butterscotch sort of chest kicks him back into it.
this is Butterscotch.
Yes.
Okay, but we are on the final stretch here. That's fine. What? Oh, there's an intellect devourer over there. What? Where are the others? Oh, great. So we have a whole bunch of intellect devourers in the combat, but they're all down at the very beginning of the tower. So,
Yeah, but they all get a turn.
yes, probably.
Time to strike.
Also, there is one that is not down at the tower. That is up here. I think that was waiting for us.
On the move.
That's... It's actually a Minster. He wants to talk to you.
Yeah, but what? Who's he in all this, man?
I don't
Also,
know.
I'm gonna throw Modo again. Shit! I didn't realize this. I realized this as I was throwing him. I had thrown him from one artillery thing to another.
What?
There's just... he's still in the targeted area, just in a different
Oh,
one now.
okay.
Well, sorry, man. I tried.
This is
Okay.
my time.
And you, can you even... Where can you go from here? If you run very fast, how far can you get? Up to... There, that's good. And then we have Orpheus, who can kill that one intellect devourer who just appeared.
With a black hole.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... He has
Yeah.
so much mobility
Do
that
it.
he doesn't need to worry about anything, basically. Also, casting this black hole is quite a lot of fun, gotta say. And finally, Shadowheart. Wait,
Still on my
did
feet.
Butterscotch run? No, okay. I was worried for a second there because she was in the middle of an AoE. But she just hadn't run yet. So let's do her. These doors are not locked.
Deep
That's very
and
nice.
move.
Can she open them? I'm gonna save here in case that triggers something. It does not. Very nice. But now the brainstem is 50 feet away from her. So next turn we can drink the potion and
Sure.
reach it.
Yeah.
Can she run any further? Yeah. And finally Shadowheart. Dash. Run up.
Got to press on.
Oh boy. Is that everybody?
Well,
That's
so much
Shadowheart.
for peace.
That's you. Oh God, Butterscotch can still dash. Like she hasn't even used her action. Do we want to drink the potion now?
You can do it. You just have to throw it on the floor, right? Hit everyone.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna take the next turn and position people around here.
Sure.
Who do we want it on?
All the main characters.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try.
And Orpheus. Although he kind of doesn't need it.
Yeah, he needs 4 points of healing, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
But okay, Butterscotch and then Lazelle if possible, but Shadowheart and Will.
And you can also the next turn. I think at this point everyone can drink some kind of elixir. There's no
Sure.
point to holding on to
Then
anything. At this
let's do
point.
that this turn
All
for
Butterscotch.
yeah.
I'm not sure which elixir, but
Elixir.
maybe some mage arcane thing. But the thing is, I don't know if the reprieve potion reset elixirs. That's why I kind of wanted to do it afterwards. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, it's just the issue is that no, drinking an elixir is a bonus action. Okay, I was thinking they are both actions, but they aren't. So that would mean throwing the potion on
Yeah.
the ground.
That's an action, and then she can drink an
okay,
elixir.
yeah, that's good.
No holding back.
Okay, but that means
Time
you're
to push my luck
gone.
again.
You've gone. You've gone. You've gone.
I am fury.
Gone.
I am death.
Very eager, but okay, you've gone. You've gone. The intellect devourers go somewhere down there.
They just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever.
Challenge accepted.
So far, it's not that
Yeah.
bad, honestly.
I wonder what happens if you just fight them forever here.
Yeah, just get infinite XP.
Eventually, the mind flayers just leave.
Yeah, look, we tried,
The
man.
nether brain is like, this is too costly. I
Ah.
have reached my decision.
So, I think the artillery gets worse.
It gets bigger.
No, but there are just more circles. Yeah,
mhm.
so now this entire upper area of the tower is basically.
That's like the sudden death mechanic.
Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
But then again, it hasn't fired. Yep.
It's okay. Maybe we will not solve the mystery of the artillery now.
Maybe we don't. Okay, we dash with Lazelle.
On the move.
Let's go there. Just gonna try and group up the main characters here.
This is my time.
Yes, exactly.
No time to waste.
Just get.
By the way,
Yes.
I think Shadowheart can summon a zombie
To concentrate.
Country.
with the ring. I think she needs a corpse though.
Can't be in turn-based mode.
Oh,
So yes, but no.
sure. I will accept it.
Yeah. Okay. And then if we not click the boots. This is getting dicey.
Quick save before
Gonna
you
save
throw
here,
it. Yeah.
yes. And
Have to keep going.
it's just okay, they are as grouped up as I can make them. And then we have drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber.
Oh, I didn't know that's how that works.
Yeah,
Isn't there a
we've
better-
never used them in combat. The
How
other
the-
one is short rest and also a 2-turn slumber.
Right.
And I don't know if we want to do that while being fired upon with artillery. Unless... Can it shoot inside? So there's this... At the
Could
very...
close the doors.
Yeah, at the top of the tower. I don't know if there's... Like, I can't see if it has a roof.
Look, we quick save. Just try it out. If it fails hilariously.
You mean throwing it out here or inside?
Oh, I thought you were inside.
No, we are right outside the door.
Okay. Yeah, you could go inside and close the doors, I guess.
Yeah, okay, that means another turn, but doesn't seem to matter that much. In that case, dash with Butterscotch and move inside. there's the cutscene.
Okay.
There's a red dragon attacking the ship. A bunch of red dragons. And the Nautiloid burns and goes down.
Well, okay, I mean,
Flames.
that's like a good thing.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
We're just talking to the spine. And we're on the ground now and slowly recovering. And now we're all here. Perfect. We're standing outside this thing, and we're not in combat anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save here.
Quick save. And this seems to be the spot.
Yeah.
Still
Perfect.
breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Well, there we are. No, don't talk to each other.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Man, Gerard, so dramatic.
And we could have asked her how she's faring, but you know, I get it. I think.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Where is it? Long rest. Throw.
I don't even know if the throwing works with this. I don't know if we've ever done this.
I just set people up, and then Modo came and ran in the middle and shoved everybody out.
Man, Moto.
Okay, all the summons go to that side of the room and don't touch us. We're doing important stuff here.
What to do?
Okay. Yes, and
Ready. Whatever it takes.
this is a precise setup.
Flaggets will be done. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Save here one more
times.
time. Let's see. We have 4 of these potions, so we couldn't
Just drink them. No, we're not doing that.
No.
You know, conserving resources.
Huh. Curious. It doesn't. Like this one doesn't have an AoE when you throw it.
Maybe it doesn't work with these.
Oh. Well, let me try. We have
Yeah,
saved,
yeah.
so. No.
Is it just
Destroyed potion of angelic slumber.
it just breaks the pot? Now you have to reload.
Yeah.
And I guess it's fine though. Everyone just drinks one.
Yeah.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
That's what we get for being so efficient with our resources.
It's true, we've conserved them.
Yes, we now get the very cool potions all the way at
We
the
can
end.
use all our cool resources for the Elder Brain,
Mhm.
which feels very good. Yeah. Now everyone just uncorks and like bottoms up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Orpheus, just sit there.
You don't need one. You fell into the pot with Miraculix. Cook these.
Yes. Okay, everybody gets a potion.
Never said that guy's name in English.
Miraculix.
Yeah. See, that's German.
It is. It's Latin.
Miraculix.
Potion of angelic slumber. Let's drink one.
Let's all get high.
Of the people.
Action, not reaction.
And there we go.
Okay.
That's all of them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And we still have the water myrmidon and 6 others left. Slots.
Can you get
That's very
Jason
nice.
back now?
Sharp as ever.
Yes, we can.
That's nice. I like Jason. He's part of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Do people have the Hero's Feast buff?
No.
You could cast that now with Shadowheart.
Yes, we can. It's okay, I'm just
Had a lot on my mind.
reworking everything.
In it.
Okay.
Time to waste.
So 6th level. Where is it? Hero's Feast. On all of them. Please.
Yeah.
Very good.
And the amulet can probably be used again now.
True. Does she have it? No.
I've got a long road ahead.
On Shadow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. This is the only one that used it.
Yeah, everyone now goes
Nope.
into...
Still
really?
doesn't work.
Okay, that's weird. But okay.
Yeah,
Fine with it.
Not like we need it, I think, but...
Does she need to cast aid?
It's 8 point maximum. So some of us have 8. Yeah, we all have 15 HP except plus 15 HP except Jason. We could
That's
just
okay.
cast it at 4th level if we want, but nah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She'll have some slots for combat. That's cool. Everyone now drinks an elixir. Everyone pick one. Your favorite elixir.
Yeah. Let me see. What do we have here? We have Durga Antidote. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. 1 level. First level spell slot. Arcane Acuity from the Battle Mage's power.
What does that do?
Affected entity has +1 bonus to all spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn.
How many turns does it last?
3.
That's for combat.
Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 Arcane Acuity.
I feel like all of these arcane elixirs are like for in combat use, and also like the ones that give you spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Butterscotch doesn't drink an elixir.
We also have Elixir of Bloodlust. Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action.
Yeah, that's for Lae'zel.
Yes.
Also in combat.
Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Of Dark Vision. Of Guileful Movement. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficulty terrain or spells. You can't be paralyzed or restrained. Okay, but we already have freedom of movement. We have 2 of them. I don't know why they don't stack. No. Elixir of Heroism. 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. The blessed is nice, but we all have temporary hit points except Butterscotch. Heal Giant Strength. Necrotic Resistance. Poison Resistance. See Invisibility. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Elixir of Vigilance. +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Poison. Yeah, that's, I think, all our elixirs here.
Okay, I think Will can drink the heroism. It just can't hurt.
Sure.
And the rest we just leave for in the fight, I would say.
Yeah. Also, we have 2 heroism potions as well if we want 2 of them.
But
I
who?
don't know.
I don't know if I want that on Lae'zel. I like her with the bloodlust.
I agree, yeah.
Yeah. And maybe Shadowheart will just cast Bless.
Mm-hmm. But being blessed is nice.
Yeah,
Are you
just,
blessed?
he's always blessed. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, and then
These
one
things
last
stay
save,
interesting.
and I
Mhm.
think we're gonna head up there.
Yeah, do we need to cast anything? No, we still have Dark Vision and See Invisibility. Yeah, okay. We still have the Transmuter Stone, which is wild, but I'm not
Thanks,
going to
Gail.
question that. Here we go. Up the brainstem. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain?
Yeah.
I guess, yes. We did
Yeah.
everything. In a cutscene. We're standing right in front of the giant stem. She touched it, and you see electrical signals barking between the 2 halves of the brain, and she's starting to climb it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So just climbing like 50 feet, 100 feet up. Okay, maybe more like 300 feet
Well,
up.
these guys are all super athletes, basically. Just for running around with all the shit you picked up.
Fuck, the brain's flying away. So
No.
we are now hanging on the brainstem,
Oh, man.
and the brain is just flying away.
This is really cool.
Yeah.
It's also, I love these sort of Godzilla Faerun scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
There was an Acquisitions Incorporated live show with DM'd by Chris Perkins.
Mm-hmm.
You may have seen this.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
they uncover a Tarask in Waterdeep,
Mhm.
and then they also find a giant robot to fight the Tarask in. And
Yeah.
it's like this.
There
That's
it
what's
is,
happening now.
the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Oh.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, I'm a little bit hazy on what the plan is, but
Yeah.
sure, it
Totally.
seems...
Oh, somebody is landing with a red dragon. Oh, that's the Emperor.
Oh, but he's like our enemy now.
Uh-huh.
That's sad.
And he's summoning, like, eggs, I think? Oh, yeah, these are just...
That face. The one from my dreams.
There are humanoids on
I
them.
know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
God damn it, man.
And so do they.
It's round. Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
What did she say?
The crown up ahead.
Right.
Time to... What?
Cast a spell?
Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
A what spell?
The Netherstone attack spell.
Oh, right, there, that exists, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a dragon here. I love it.
It's like all of cool D&D
Mhm.
things here. Are we just standing on the mushy brain?
Yeah. We
Okay.
certainly are. So we are facing off with the Emperor, Renegade Illithid, who is right in front of us.
So it has come to this.
Yeah. Right behind him is a dominated red dragon, level 17, Gith Yankee Draconic Cohort. To the left is a Dream Guardian. To the right is another Dream Guardian. I think the
Our
one to
Guardian?
the right is the one we made, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Or similar at least. That one looks a little bit like Shadowheart. The one to the far right and to the far left, and to the far right is the fourth one. So we are facing off 4 Dream Guardians, the Emperor and the dominated dragon, and then behind them, on a sort of C-shaped bone thing that runs around the back part of the brain, are 4 Illithids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all Illithid Arcanists with Fire Shield, Warm, Chill, Warm, and Chill. Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
In the middle of those 4, in the center of the C shape, there is the Crown of Carthus, which is a sort of, I guess, metal thing. And there's just a bundle of tentacles coming out of a red portal in the middle.
All right.
And we also have a timer. A Nordloid is on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining.
Okay. That's probably not good.
I would assume so, yes. And
What I'm unclear on here is what
Yeah.
is the win condition.
well, what she said. Orpheus has a spell.
Execution.
Yeah.
Okay. Karsus Compulsion. Level 9 enchantment spell. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain.
Yes.
The caster must channel this spell until the next turn for it to take effect.
Okay.
Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. And it has 20 feet range. So
Alright.
we need to take enough control of this battlefield to allow him to get that, basically.
Yeah, it might be smart to have them do like the black hole a couple times.
Uh-huh.
Or, since Butterscotch has a high level spell available,
Mm-hmm.
did we prepare
Another fight.
field of what's
Let's
it
go.
called? Invulnerability, global vulnerability?
Yes.
You could cast that, put Orpheus in it, have him channel.
True, but that only protects against damage, not against status effects, right?
We've used it so seldom, I don't know exactly.
Create a
how.
barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage.
Yes.
And it specifically said in the caster's compulsion spell, ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out.
Yeah, it's definitely not a clear-cut solution like
Mhm.
anti-magic sphere would be.
Yeah.
I was just considering it. I don't think it's the best way to go. It's just something to think about.
I like using
At the
spells
very
that don't
here's the
use-
thing, right? At the very least, it will keep him from having to make concentration checks all the time
That's true,
from
yeah.
like chip damage.
Mhm.
But yeah, they probably have like either forced movement or like just the Emperor dominating him or whatever would be a problem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also, let me look at the Emperor here. He has like a bubble around him and 10 temporary hit points. Astral gravity. Gravity on the astral plane is different. Okay. Affected entity is immune to falling damage and its jump distance is tripled. And then volatile shield. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes.
Okay.
And then he has no resistances. Arcane Enchantment, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Imperial Retaliation, when the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that causes the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Magic Resistance and Opportunity Attack. So not a lot going on, but pretty powerful stuff.
Yeah. I'm interested in the dominated dragon. Does it say who is dominating it?
I just noticed that I can rotate the model of the Emperor and his tentacles just for a flail.
Cool.
So the title is Dominated Red Dragon, Githyanki Draconic Horde. Psychically dominated. The dragon is controlled by the deep twisting grasp of Netherbane's psychic might.
Ah, so it's not like the Emperor or whatever.
Yeah. He's entirely immune to fire, no other resistances.
Sure.
And legendary action, Draconic Fury. This great dragon will use its fire breath on the next creature that attacks it.
Ah, Modo! I've got a job for you.
Yes, master! I survived the artillery, master!
Yes. Good job, Modo. See the big guy over there?
Uh-huh.
Just get his attention.
Get him! It also has Dark Vision, Greater Worm Scales. All incoming damage is reduced by 4.
Wow.
Legendary action, Draconic Fury. Magic Resistance and Opportunity Attack.
All right.
Okay.
None of these assholes are immune to hypnotic pattern.
No, they have magic resistance and stuff, but... Okay.
Yeah,
The
but...
Dream Guardians don't have any resistances or buffs currently. They have Charm. Channel the Dark Allure of the Tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn, which is the same that the reaction that the Mind Flayers just had. And they also have magic resistance. Are they all the same? I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
seems like
I have
they're all
one
the same.
important question. If you cast a spell and you get stunned by the reaction, does being stunned automatically break concentration?
Yes.
You are completely positive?
We just had it happen. In the lower part of the tower, when
Yeah.
Will was stunned, he lost concentration on Hex.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
He was stunned for 1 turn.
That means it's impossible. Okay, the ability on the Emperor said whenever he fails a saving throw, the caster gets stunned. Is that what it
When
says?
the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that causes the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned. So
I see. So it's a gamble.
yes,
Like a
he
big
needs
gamble.
to succeed,
Yeah.
and if he does, then we need to fail an intelligence saving throw, which we are also
we still
pretty
get a
good.
save as well. Okay,
Yeah.
then it's just worth a gamble,
Uh-huh.
I would say. I mean, okay, you've probably saved, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And
yeah.
it's also funny because our entire squad goes first.
It's only fair.
For some reason, Will and Shadowheart go after our entire squad, but
Yeah.
there's nothing in between them. So our entire squad, and then
Huh.
a brief break for everybody, and then Will and Shadowheart go.
No, you don't get to bless with Shadow Art ever. Like, fuck you.
Basically.
Okay, I think what I want to happen, because it's so beautiful,
Yes.
is for Butterscotch to use her bonus action to drink that dumb potion that gives her one more completely overpowered plus to her DC.
Yes.
And to just cast Hypnotic Pattern on these fuckers. And just
So, drink.
watch it go to town.
3 Arcane Acuity. Can we somewhere see what her DC is currently?
I don't know.
Her spell DC? Oh, I think in the spell book. It's a casual 24.
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
It is. Or do you think is it wise to have Orpheus do something first and then have her do this?
We could definitely, like, I'm pretty sure we can ignore the illithids in the back at least for one turn because they're so far away.
Okay.
Like they're 150 feet away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they mind control all of us, and this is a terrible idea. But I feel like for one turn that's okay.
Yeah.
And that means that we have the 4 Dream Guardians, the Emperor, and the Dominated Red Dragon. And we could hit 4 of them with 2 black holes.
2 black holes, and then after that, hypnotic pattern will lock them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can also... Oh, you know what we can do? With the black hole, because we can move people, we can hit more people with Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it here. Perfect. Right, there's this dragon thing. I guess that counters as an attack. But
so, what just happened?
I cast Black Hole on 4 people. That worked. They all took a little bit of damage. They're closer together now. And then the Dominated Red Dragon used his counter ability, his legendary action, which he only gets once per turn, I think. And shot us.
Which means what?
Shadowheart was hit for 45 fire damage. Cambion was hit for 24. Orpheus was hit for 26. And that's it, basically. And they all pop burning now.
Okay, we'll deal with it. Now, but now you can just black hole again.
Yeah. Can we get them closer? Yes. Okay, so now I'm black holing the other side in the hopes of getting all of them.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, it's not dealing a lot of damage here, but it is doing something.
Sure.
And then, let's see, how many people can we... Okay, we can hit all but one of the Dream Guardians. That's not bad.
Let's hope. Come on.
Can we
hope this works?
So close. Yeah, we can actually hit all of them. Ha!
Okay.
I'm gonna save here because this is so...
this is such a big one, yeah. Oh boy.
We have at least 3. So the dragon is not hypnotized, but the Emperor is.
That's
and
pretty good.
2 of the Dream Guardians are.
Yeah, okay.
I
I wonder why portent dice don't come up here. I don't know, maybe we don't have any low ones.
Yeah, we don't have any at the moment.
Oh wow, okay.
Why not?
I guess the angelic potion doesn't refresh those.
Yeah, but we haven't really used any of them in a
We
while.
used one with
Yes.
like a 9, but there were 2 others.
Yeah.
Which
and
we haven't used.
Don't have any. I don't know what happened to them, but whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. But that's a good start, I would say.
I would say so as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's next?
Can we summon reinforcements here?
Okay, we don't have an action. Let's go to Lazel.
So Lazel.
Yes, we can.
I mean, I think we should, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they might fuck us over if they attack hypnotized people, but
Yes.
do they do that though? I mean, they didn't do it in the last fight. Maybe they're smart enough.
True, but also the hypnotized people in that fight were very far away.
Okay.
And I'm thinking back to the gnome fight in the...
Oh god, don't.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we can summon people we can control first. Don't have to.
True, yes, we can start with Mizora and...
Mizora and Dame Aelin and stuff. I was thinking, what if Lae'zel drinks a haste potion, and then maybe she can use both actions to summon reinforcements?
Oh boy. Yeah, sure.
Because what else is she gonna do?
That? Or run up and attack, but...
I mean, yeah.
I like the fact that we are just staying on this side of the battlefield, so the Mind Flayers have to move to us.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And
so
get Dame Aelin and Mizora, 2 powerful allies.
Mizora, I'm just gonna summon her to us.
Yeah.
That is a pretty cool thing.
I
I have to
thought
say.
you'd never ask.
And we immediately have control of her. I love this. But can we use another? Yes, we can.
Yeah, go for it.
Aelin, I'm gonna also do I have someone on this side? Sure. Just getting a bit crowded here, but I think that's still okay.
Come on, you. It's your time.
And Aelin can also go immediately.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if she has... I don't know what we'll do with her and stuff, but I don't know.
True. I
But
mean,
it's still cool.
yeah, she has Lunar Flare, this AoE guiding bolt.
Yeah, I mean, go for it, you know, hit people that aren't hypnotized.
Yeah, she could either hit the dragon or the... let's hit the Dream Guardian that is already down to 60 HP.
Yeah.
That seems like a wisest choice.
Yeah.
For 3 damage. Because it's a critical miss.
Oh,
Huh?
wait.
Oh,
how does it-
I guess all her Dream Guardian was hit for 4 damage. Received condition Holy Fire. Yeah, I guess her Lunar Flare just sets this Holy Fire. Yeah, it's basically like a flaming or burning ground
Okay.
that dealt the damage.
Sure.
That is fine. Okay. Then we have Mizora. Does she have... No, she did not gain her spell slots back.
Yeah, that's okay.
So no more Disintegrate.
Well, she has other stuff. right?
Unless she has Meta Magic.
Oh, right.
we-
She's a sorceress, right?
Yes, but I don't think she can turn them into spell slots. Yeah, doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay.
Which sucks, but yeah. Okay, she has, just to go through it, Chromatic Orb, Haste, Hold Monster, which would be hilarious.
Can she do that on the dragon?
She also has Command, Counterspell, Eye Bite, Freedom of Movement, Crown of Madness, and Disintegrate, which we can't cast.
Can she cast Whole Monster?
Yes, it's
Is
level
the
5.
dragon a viable target?
Paralyze the creature. It can't move, act, or react. With a 30% chance.
Yeah, her DC is probably not as high as Butterscotch's.
Yeah, because nobody's DC is as high as Butterscotch.
Yeah, and the dragon even resisted her. But 33% is still 33%. Question is, could she do a better thing than that?
Crown of Madness on a Dream Guardian is also 30%.
Yeah, then Hold Monster wins. But just damage-wise, what's her normal, like, attack?
Let me try Command here. Also 36%. She has a Firebolt, 3d10. And her unarmed strike is 3 damage.
Yeah, I feel like she's great to just sit around for counterspelling and to draw fire. Like, I
Yeah.
do not give a shit if she dies.
I mean, she can... yes. She can also just cast Chromatic Orb for 3d8 thunder damage.
It's not that much better than her cantrip, though.
That is true.
I think go for it. Try the whole monster.
Okay. Yeah, if that works, that's
Hilarious.
great.
Yeah.
Do they get a save at the end of the turn?
I don't know. I've never used that spell in actual D&D.
Affected entity is paralyzed. Doesn't say anything about saves.
YOLO.
Yes. 30%. Well. Failed a saving throw.
It's paralyzed.
It's
Man,
paralyzed.
Mizora.
Like, Quoth looks at her and just nods. Yes, you get it.
She the devil. She
Uh-huh.
a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. It would take a whole lot for me to sell. I'm sorry, everyone. I had to do this at one point for Mizora. I have this stupid Doja Cat song in my head.
I'm just, I'm...
I'm so happy that she did that. So
Yes, I
stupid.
agree.
We are so dismantling them and like this stupid incel emperor. This makes me so happy.
I'm gonna move her as far back as
Yeah.
possible.
She just tiptoes on her
Just
high
if you
heels.
hold the stupid dragon for 10 turns, you've done great.
Look, I took care of the dragon for you. Now
Uh-huh.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Yeah. Also, I wrote another pact for you.
Yes. That's so good.
Okay. So, Butterscotch did her thing. She can make room for the others.
Basically, next turn the emperor should start casting his thing. Right?
You mean Office?
That's what I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kind of. I mean, we still have the 4 illithids behind them that we need to deal with.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Just the Emperor needs to be sort of supported.
Yeah. Okay. What about the rest? Lazelle did her actions. Dame Aelin did her action.
Yeah.
Gonna just end these
say
actions here. Orpheus did his thing. Could move, but I don't want him to.
You might
for the
move
moment.
him closer, though, don't you? I don't know how far he is, if he can do that next turn from where he is right now.
I mean, he can.
Oh, he's so fast, right?
Yeah, he can go
yeah.
over this entire battlefield
yeah.
in one turn,
That's alright.
which is just stupid, but yes.
Subjugate.
So now the question for me is: do we want to advance? Like, we have a whole bunch of summons. Do we want them to get closer and attack the Dream Guardians that are not currently
I think they should
hypnotized?
draw fire away from the Emperor, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So I would move them closer just so they are more attractive targets to the Mind Flayers in the back, right?
Mm-hmm. We could also heal here once. Just to counteract the fire breath of the dragon.
Sure.
With the water elemental, I mean.
Yeah.
Who took damage here? You took damage, you took damage. And you took damage, okay. Cool. That's a little bit of healing. Not much, but a little
Sure.
bit. And then I'm gonna send the water elemental a bit forward. Well, we just found a tentacle.
Oh, interesting.
Level 3, 41 HP tentacle. I'm
Yeah, okay.
gonna go away from it.
Good.
Yeah, no, but we're good, thanks. Quoth, I'm gonna keep in the back pocket for now. Modo can attack the tentacle.
Okay.
Can you get there?
A worthy opponent.
Yes, level 3 with this Modo.
He like gets out all his wrestling moves.
6 damage, 6 damage. 2 hits, wonderful. He's even in a fighting stat, this is so good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Karate chopping.
And then the Deva, he can probably go all the way forward. He has found more tentacles. And attack this Dream Guardian. And hit her. She's frightened. And down to 36 HP. And the Cambion can attack the same Dream Guardian. And kill her. Perfect.
Okay. Sure.
We're getting there. You can move a little bit further up. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Zora's done. You're done. Quoth is also done. Okay. Will has his own turn. I don't know why he doesn't go with Shadowheart, but
Okay.
he doesn't.
I would like Will to accompany the Orpheus guy wherever he goes, just as a counterspell bot.
I mean, you know that's not gonna work because Orpheus is 2.5 times faster. But
yes, hence I say position Orpheus where he needs to be to
Mhm.
do the nether brain thing, right? I don't know where that is,
Okay.
but I'm, you know,
Yeah.
like, do you know what the range is on the spell? Like,
Mm,
I know we can't switch back to Orpheus now, but
no, we can't. We can with normal characters, but not with these.
Oh, really?
Cool
Okay.
summons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just because now you could at least move Will towards that spot.
Yeah. I
Where-
mean, I can still move him forward, which is
That's probably the direction.
yeah. It's probably
And then
gonna
he,
have to
I
teleport up
I
there.
can't think of much else for him to do except to like Eldritch Blast someone.
Yeah, there's one Dream Guardian remaining that is neither CC'd nor
Sure.
that is basically free to act.
Yeah.
Do we want to hex here? I think that is
Yeah.
a good
why not?
idea.
Sure.
Hex this one. And then we can even knock her back just to get her away from us. Yep. 3 hits. Very good. What? Oh wow. She from all the way back there, she casts her reaction charm, but it didn't work against her. Very nice. And then finally, Shadowheart.
Yeah. So you could consider cheesing it and drinking a speed potion.
Yeah.
You want to do that? I mean, you will lose the bonus action, right? That is
true.
The one thing I thought was, what if you, like, cast Sanctuary is bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. I will also say Shadowheart is down to 80 HP.
Yeah.
80.
Yeah, because I was thinking I want her to heal, but I also want her to bless. And I want her to cast Sanctuary on the Emperor. Although Sanctuary might be the one thing that's not strictly necessary.
Yeah.
Right, we can YOLO it. And then she can drink a speed potion that sets her up for the next turns as well. And she can, like, mask cure wounds or whatever you want. Or divine...
remember that at the end of speed potion she gets stunned, so she's
That's not happening with the potions, I think. That was the difference to the spell. Like in the last fight, Lae'zel never got stunned.
That is true. This is really not stunned.
Yeah, hence they're sort of overpowered.
What?
Yeah.
When the condition ends, the creature becomes lethargic. So did she just... I guess she just skipped a turn and I didn't notice because there were like 400 combatants?
Maybe. I also feel it's sort of worth it.
Don Solarione, she also has divine intervention.
She does, yeah. I haven't forgotten, but I feel like that's what we use when the shit hits the fan, you know?
Yeah. It's also, lethargic is not the same as stun.
Right.
Can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions, but it's not like a stun that breaks concentration. It's just, okay, you skip the turn, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
I mean, I think it's going to be worth it.
Probably, yeah. Okay. Drink a potion of speed. Okay.
And then heal everyone and bless everyone as much as she can. You can use the, like, Channel Divinity for healing, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only one that's really hurt.
Didn't Will get damaged and the Orpheus?
Orpheus, yes. Okay, and the Cambion. Well, okay. None of our main characters did. That's what I noticed. But yes, Orpheus will and the Cambion will get healed, and she herself.
I think that's worth it.
And she is full HP, of course.
Very good.
And everybody else is as well.
Very good. And now bless, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I like a high level. Maybe 5 or something.
Well, depending on how many people we can hit here. We can definitely hit Lae'zel, we can hit Orpheus, we can hit the Cambion, we can hit Will, we can hit Butterscotch, we can hit Dame Aelin, and Shadowheart herself.
That's already plenty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What level is
too
that?
many. Right, it's no, it's 3, 4, 5, 6 on 5th level, 7 on 5th level.
I think then 5th level is fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very nice. That is a mighty bless.
Yeah.
Okay, and then should she also run forward to possibly support Orpheus?
No, because she can't counterspell. I don't see the
That's
point.
true. Okay, then she stays here at the beginning.
Hey, you moved the thing here. Reload the table. Yes.
Ends the turn, and let's see what they do. Hypnotized.
Hopefully nothing.
Hypnotized.
Perfection.
Hypnotized.
Yield to it.
Oh God, we have so many reactions here. So Dream Guardian casts Psionic Suggestion Hush on Butterscotch.
Oh no.
Silence a creature with a psionic command for 2 turns.
That's not gonna happen.
And yeah, on Butterscotch, no place. What level is that? Level 1 enchantment.
Wow,
Yeah.
powerful spell.
So we have the option to use Psionic Backlash from the Emperor. We can counterspell with Will with 3rd or 4th level. We can counterspell with Miss Zora with 3rd, 4th, or 5th level. And we can counterspell with Butterscotch herself with 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th level.
Yeah, who do you want? Who's like, right?
Zora?
That will then use up her reaction. Is she like forward? Are we able to support the Emperor?
I mean, Will and her are basically on the same level. Or
Who's-
on the same...
Whose turn is coming up next? Butterscotch, right?
Everybody's. We are
Okay.
all like one
Yeah.
big group.
Well, not all. Like it was weird with Will and stuff. I'm just thinking because
Yeah,
if they
that's
come
true.
up again, they get their reaction back, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's probably like Mizora or Butterscotch will get their reaction back.
Yeah.
And if it's between them, like, what else is Mizora gonna use her slots for? The spell selection wasn't great, so I
Yeah.
think we should use her to counterspell.
I agree. So, not react, level 3 counterspell, and not react. Oh, actually, Mizora is all the way in the back because of the red dragon.
Yeah,
old
which
monster.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which, even better.
Yeah. All right.
The Arcanists, that one moved very little. The second one casts Magic Missile on 6 targets.
Oh boy,
That's an interesting use of that spell.
he wants to trigger some concentration checks.
Yes.
But can we counterspell?
Who's he even targeting? Oh, you know what it's doing?
What?
I think it's trying to get people out of hypnosis.
He's targeting his own people?
Yeah, because I think he's too far away from ours. So I don't know who
Wow.
he's even targeting, except the Deva.
Holy shit.
Also, there are mind flayers floating in the back. Not as part of the battle, they're just sort of
They're
floating
just
in the background.
observers. Spectators.
Okay.
Can we counterspell, do anything, or?
Will is close enough for... what level is that? 64? So that's... Second would be 4. Third would be 5. So yeah, that's 4th level magic missile,
Okay.
I think. So yeah, level 4 counterspell.
Yeah, do it.
We could also use the Emperor's Psionic Backlash here.
Oh, because it's a... Okay, hold on. Are you sure it's 4th level? So 3rd is 1st. 2nd is 4 missiles.
Mm-hmm.
3rd is 5 missiles. And yeah, you're right, 4th, right?
Yeah.
So it would be 44.
Yeah.
I would rather... Is he coming up next? I just want him to have a reaction.
No. I mean, they all go and then we go, right?
So then he will be coming up when his turn.
Yeah, there are
obvious.
3 more tentacles and 2 more illicit arcanists, and then the dominated red dragon, and what was that at the end? The crown of Carsus that does something apparently.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I
I'm-
say just use Will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he at any point in this combat uses his reaction for his counterspell, it's more effective
Yeah,
than using
yeah.
the backlash every single
Yes,
turn.
I agree.
So I'm fine with never using it. Okay, we counterspell that. Very nice.
It feels like defusing a bomb.
Yeah. The tentacles. Okay, that's the Arcanist. Does nothing. Another Arcanist. Does nothing. Dragon is doing nothing. And the crown. It's very angry, apparently. Okay, and the tentacles appear to do nothing unless something is right next to them.
Yeah, yeah.
So 3 of them skipped the turn, and the 4th one that Modo is fighting grappled him.
Sure.
Okay, did anything change here? What did the crown do? I don't think it did anything. I don't see any new combatants or anything like that.
Yeah, okay.
Cool, okay.
There's enough shit going on.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, it's everybody's turn except Will and Shadowheart.
Sure. I mean, should we start with the big guy? Should you try to get Orpheus in position to do his thing?
Yeah, let me save here again. Let's see.
Yeah.
How far is the range actually? On 20 feet. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to be very close. And we would be surrounded by illicit arcanists, basically.
Well, I mean, what else are you going to do?
Go slower. And not move.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the rest of our team. Right now, we are using his enormous movement to cross the entire battlefield and reach the crown,
Yeah.
right? But then he's alone there, more or less. Even if, like, Will could dash, I guess.
They can dash and teleport and stuff and
Mhm.
just try to catch up. Like,
Yeah, okay. If we're...
I mean, the worst thing that happens is they use their resources to interrupt him,
Mhm.
and then we do it again. Right? The way I
Yeah.
understand this fight is we have a lot of time pressure on us. Right now we have the tempo advantage
Mhm.
because we got half the battlefield hypnotized and stuff.
Yeah.
So now we try to do a home run.
Okay. No, well then, in that
Yeah.
case, we fly closer. More tentacles, which we don't care about. And then we fly there. More tentacles, which we don't care about. And we are in range of the Crown of Causes.
Oh boy.
Is that an action? Yes, it's an action. Okay.
Does he still have his bonus action then? How does that work?
I guess so. I mean, you could...
You want to do a black hole before? Because why the fuck not?
Uh-huh. Can we have 2 of the Mind Flares? Yes, we can. Mm-hmm. So these 2. Pretty good. One of them is almost dead. The other one is at half HP.
Alright.
And then we hit the Crown of Causes.
Let's do it. Alright.
He's standing there and channeling Karsus Compulsion.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Will is not going. Mizora is all the way in the back. That's good. Let's see if we can hit that one. Okay. That one non-mind controlled thing with the Deva.
Sure.
More tentacles. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So we just have a bunch of Arcanists currently that we need to deal with.
Yeah. Is Lizelle available?
Yes, she is quite far away.
Can you
but-
just move her forward and have Commander Lizelle call in reinforcements behind the Arcanists?
I like that.
Like the
yes.
guards and other melee guys. Like the paladins, maybe. The Elturel guys.
Oh, now I understand the tentacles. The tentacles have a lot of range and they basically block the battlefield with attacks of opportunities
Yeah.
because they grapple.
Yeah.
Which means I don't know how far we can get with this melee fighter that can't fly. But I'm gonna try to get as far as we can.
Sure.
My path be true.
And we can jump. Okay. More tentacles. More tentacles. And now she's out of movement. That's good. Okay. What do you want?
The guards and the Hell Riders. Right, the Flaming Fist guards.
Mm-hmm. We can summon them just surrounding the mind.
Yeah, I'm thinking just keep them, sort of far away from the hypnotized people.
Yeah.
And just give the Arcanists and stuff hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're distracted from Orpheus.
Yeah. Well, they spawned all on the same pixel basically, and then just wrapped out away from each other.
Yeah, it's cool.
And else, where's the watch? Yes. Can we also hit the other? No, they're too far away. Okay, so one squad of Hell Riders around the one Arcanist and the guards around the other Arcanists.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds great.
Okay. For some reason, the Arcanist got an opportunity attack because I guess one of the guards was forced away. Doesn't matter. We
Yeah.
could also action search and just summon even more.
Yes, do it. Get all It's like Grim Patrons. Everyone, get in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's even... Whoops.
Well, now you can have the ranged guys, the harpers and the assassins.
Yeah, I'm just... and I wish we could get to... It's so stupid. Her actions have like 2 rows by now. Because there are so many. Okay. I'm just gonna summon them sort of... The harpers, they did a lot of damage. That was good. I'm gonna summon them sort of close to Orpheus. Between Orpheus and the next Arcanist.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, by the way, they are still hurt.
Yeah.
At least one of them is. Okay. That is Lazelle.
Is ever easy.
Then we have Butterscotch.
I don't know what she's gonna do.
I mean, she could, because she's so fast with her heals, she could just do the same and summon the owlbear on the last Arcanists.
Just be careful with the tentacles. I don't want her to get grappled and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I don't like. She's concentrating on the hypnosis. I'm kind of okay with her staying in the back.
Yeah.
And just once her hypnosis runs out, she reapplies it.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the best thing for her to do. Like, she is like controlling this battlefield.
Yes. So I guess just like a cantrip on a tentacle or something like
I
that.
guess so. Like, I can't think of anything unless like grease isn't concentration, right? But it's also like, I guess the Arcanist is way too far away, right? I just thought casting grease on an Arcanist would be funny.
I agree, but
Yeah.
yes, you are correct. They are way too far away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We could cast it on the Emperor.
You could cast Fog Cloud on the Emperor.
Sure. Does that prevent him from being hypnotized?
Oh, the Emperor. Sorry, I meant Orpheus. And no, forget Fog Cloud. That's concentration. It's nonsense.
Oh, right.
If you can't find anything to do, you can always just cast Mirror Image. That's not concentration.
No, yeah, sure, why not?
Just have that up.
Yeah, I mean the only other option currently is attack a tentacle, and that's
it's sort of useless.
Yeah.
Fronting you like this.
No image. Her buffs are now about 1/3 into the monitor.
Yeah.
Getting there, yes. Okay, that's Butterscotch. The Deva can just get out of the way for the next hypnotic pattern. We can't because you already moved. Never mind.
Here's the thing, by the way. If you have nothing else to do, you can also just beat on the dragon because he's not hypnotized. He's held. That doesn't go away if he's getting
That's true.
attacked.
And melee attacks automatically crit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, speaking of that, Jason has nothing else to do. So
He beats on the dragon. Okay, quick save. Make sure this is not wrong what I'm saying.
he's immune to fire damage.
Oh yeah, that was
God.
the thing. Yeah. This is okay.
Damn
Whatever.
it. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna quick save here. But I'm gonna fly Jason closer, just
Yeah.
in case he can like take fire.
Sure.
More tentacles? No more tentacles. Very nice. Modo fights.
Yes, Wrestle Modo.
Yes, he
Very
crits.
good.
Yes. So far, he has not missed once and even crit once.
Muscle Modo.
Yes. Wonderful. The water elemental. Oh, the water elemental can probably even make it to.
You can teleport, right?
Yeah. More tentacles, yes. More tentacles, yes. That is Fire Shield Chill. That has resistance to fire damage and deals 2d6 cold damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. Okay. And Warm is just... Yeah, okay. Didn't want to hit the one with cold resistance with explosive icicles, but it's not the one that I expected. It's the other one. So we hit the one with the chill shield, apparently.
Okay.
It's dead.
Good.
Okay, that's Mizora, who does nothing.
That's fine.
She's doing her best. Modo... not Modo. Quoth can...
Blind the dragon.
Sure.
Seriously.
Yeah. Let's fly there. Though I don't know how the legendary action works.
Oh, if he fails the saving throw?
Yes, I mean, okay, I'm gonna
Okay,
save
quick
here.
save. This
Yes,
is bullshit. If that
and-
frees him from his holding or whatever.
Yeah, or at least allows him to make that...
Yeah, yeah. A
Okay.
fire breath or whatever.
He's not close enough anyway.
Okay,
The,
never
the,
mind.
Quoth, I mean... Okay, and you are concentrating. Very good. And then Dame Aelin
Right.
is... I don't know.
She can hit the dragon.
Yeah. I think that's the best we're gonna get here. And I just saved, so... she... just by flying over tentacles, she hits them. Okay.
Did she trigger hypnosis?
Yeah, she freed the Emperor.
Yeah, just reload, please.
Yeah, the sigh at the end from Dame Aelin was exactly my reaction.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I guess she just has that moonbeam active, or what is that?
Yes, that is Moonfire.
Yeah.
Can we... I don't think we can deactivate that. Okay, so I guess I just need to be very careful on where I fly. But that should work. Yeah, there's nobody there. Okay, the dragon took 0 damage.
Sure.
And somehow she still can't reach him. God damn it. Yeah, can't reach him, but we can use Lunar Flare on him
Okay.
for now. For 33 damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was a crit.
Pretty good.
I don't know why it was a crit. I thought only melee attacks were a crit, but... yeah,
Alright.
33 damage. That's Dame Aelin. And Modo... Quoth, I mean. And... the Prince.
Hold the line.
That's right.
Hold the line while everybody is somewhere further up in the battlefield and he's at the very end. Yeah. Okay. Will actually has Dimension Door. From the boots?
From something.
Yes. The Space Hunt. Space Hunt? Space. Oh, Space Shunt boots.
Sure.
So he. How far is that? Okay, teleport alone. Yes. So he could make it to the not to the Emperor, to Orpheus.
Orpheus. Sure, yeah.
But that would cost him his action. But I also don't see how.
You
else
could do... You can't you do this and quicken spell and then Eldritch Blast someone?
Yes, I think so.
Like an Arcanist?
Yeah, should be possible.
Yeah, why not?
So I'm gonna teleport here in the hopes that I can then fly. Okay, we can't do that. I need to run. Let's run there.
Coming through.
And then Dimension Door with ourselves. We have to literally select ourselves as the target that we want to teleport. And then we can teleport there. And then because we're very cool, we can actually kick the illicit Arcanist off the platform.
Yes, that would be funny.
Quicken spell. We have the kick active. And I don't know where that actually kicks him. But yeah. Oh, counterspell.
That's good. He lost
Okay,
his
yeah.
reaction. That's fine.
Cool. End turn. Shadowheart.
I'm not sure what she should be doing here. She could summon more reinforcements. Because
Cool.
why not?
What do we have? We have the Guildmasters. The 9 fingers guys.
Oh yeah, I like those.
Where do we want them? I don't think she can.
Far away from the hypnotized guys.
Yeah. I mean, okay, we could get there, but we would have to teleport, and she doesn't have a teleport.
Oh, okay.
So she can't get them up on the balcony, basically, with the Arcanists. We could also instead summon the owlbear, because that one we can't control.
Yeah, right. Do it.
And we can just summon it next to the dragon?
Yeah, and can you cast Sanctuary on Orpheus?
No, he's way too far away.
Okay.
Sadly. It doesn't.
Show them your claws.
That is an owlbear cup.
It's not the puffed up armored owlbear. Something went wrong here.
Summon your owlbear cup, all grown up and ready to rage. So, what happened here?
Maybe we can summon, what's his name, Spot next, or the dog. whatever.
Yes. Scratch?
Scratch, right.
Okay, but that's one of her actions, right? Isn't she also hasted? Yes, she's hasted.
Yeah.
So, what else?
Well, you could dash and, I don't know, you say he's so far away, but maybe you can get to the Emperor to sanctuary him.
Okay, maybe. Provides attacks of opportunity, provokes. Let's see. Can we get there? Yeah, very far away, but we'll try. Okay, we're getting closer. We are about 120 feet away now.
All right.
But we're getting there. Do you want to summon a spiritual weapon to attack an Arcanist?
Yeah, sure. Like level 4 or something.
Yeah, let's do a maul, because we can reduce the armor of that thing.
Sure.
And it's surrounded by guardians. So, hopefully. Can we attack this thing? I guess not. Okay, that's... and then hypnotized. That Arcanist just hit Mind Blast on Orpheus.
And... oh, man.
Yeah.
What did that do?
It stunned him.
Oh, goddamn. Why can't we counterspell that?
Because the closest one... Okay. The closest one to counterspell is Will, and I think it wasn't in 60 feet range. Because Mind Flayer ran away from the Helldivers and took the attack of opportunity and then stunned.
Alright.
Yes. Tentacles go. Lazelle is crippled, I think. Okay. At least now all our allies get their turn too.
Sure. How long is Hypnosis gonna last?
Hypnosis is gone.
Alright. Well.
And yeah, Orpheus is stunned. One of the Harpers is stunned. The 3 Hell Riders are stunned. One of the Guardians is stunned.
Where's all the stun coming from?
The Mind Blast from the
Why
Illithids.
is that not still a single target?
No, that's an AoE cone.
Oh wow. Okay.
And for some reason, like I feel like the other Illithids have smaller cone, but this one is pretty big.
Right. All right. How long does the stun last?
1 turn.
Okay.
I'm fury. I am death.
Are you actually grappled? I don't think so. Okay, so Blazal is not in fact grappled. That's pretty good.
Can she take down this dragon?
It's easy these days.
She can certainly try.
Like we should use it while he's still held. What's his HP?
420 out of 520.
That is a lot, but she can also do a lot of pain. especially while he's
Yeah.
held.
But before we do that, let's try to hypnotize people again. And then if that doesn't work, we might have to switch focus from the
Yeah,
dragon
yeah.
to whoever survived that.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. And just attack to get the Deva away. Okay, he took 6 damage from attacks of opportunity. And then he moves away. Towards the Arcanists. It's also Jason's turn. Who can fly up there. Wait, there are no Arcanists on that side. God damn it. Yes, there is. What is... For fuck's sake, I positioned Jason behind the one spike that's blocking his vision on the stupid Arcanists.
Alright, no need to... You know, just move him.
Okay, that was just... Counterspell. Okay.
Alright.
That's pretty good. And now we have...
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna get that Green Guardian, but we can hit one Green Guardian, the Emperor, and the Dragon, and a whole bunch of tentacles.
Is this Butterscotch?
Yeah, this is Butterscotch.
You could also use a speed potion on her, although you can also do this after you try the first hypnotic pattern, right?
True.
And if it fails, we do it again. That's my point, right?
Sure. Can we actually... No, we cannot, because we would hypnotize Dame Aelan. So we hit just 2. The Emperor and one of the Dream Guardians.
Well, maybe it's okay to hypnotize Dame Aelan.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we would hit another Dream Guardian in favor, or we would hypnotize Dame Aelan, possibly, and an additional Dream Guardian.
I don't know. We could try using the Owlbear Cup to wake Dame Aelan up. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Can we hit? Yes, perfect. Aelan saved. The Dream Guardian didn't. The other Dream Guardian didn't. The Emperor saved.
Fuck.
Yes.
So this is now like the question. Do we like this?
I don't know. We don't know what they do. But I don't like the Emperor doing anything.
No, he sucks.
Yes.
But it's like,
Is anybody in range to actually do anything to him?
Time to
I mean,
strike.
we could try and kill him with Lizelle.
what's his HP?
150. That's pretty much. But when is his turn coming up? I mean, Dame Aelan also goes before him, I think.
Right.
And... Well, Will is up there. Okay, he can't reach her. But yeah, so the question is, can Lizelle and Dame Aelan kill him together? I don't know.
Lizelle doesn't have action surge.
That's true.
Although she
But
is
if she
hasty.
trips him,
Yeah.
then they both get advantage. And Dame Aelan has like
It's true,
pretty
and then she just
powerful.
powers him.
Yeah.
Maybe Butterscotch can still drink a haste potion, throw in a chain lightning. Well, let's try it. Let's try tripping him.
Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fuck. Lizelle is standing next to a tentacle. Can she get there by jumping or something? That's... All of that is weird. Yeah, okay. I don't see any way around that. She's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from one of these tentacles.
God.
Yeah. Doesn't she have... Oh, she has jump, but it's an action. God damn it. Like the spell jump. Okay. I'm just gonna run to him and hope it works.
Taking position.
Misses. Perfect.
Alright.
And now we're next turn.
Come on,
And...
Lizelle.
Triple attack. 84% chance to hit. Come
yeah,
on.
come on.
Misses. Okay.
Again.
Also, she gets advantage because she's surrounded by the Drake and the hypnotized tentacle, and that means she's the underdog in this fight.
Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, she gets
okay,
advantage if she is surrounded by, I think, 3 enemies or more.
All right.
Underdog's bravery.
Cool.
Okay, that hit, but didn't trip him.
Do it again.
Come on. Prone.
Okay.
And then we have Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body
I
and
think
soul.
this is appropriate
and
now.
possibly stun them.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Fuck yes. Lazel. Fuck yeah.
Let's...
Take this incel dude apart.
Can we do any other cool attacks here? Feigning attack, we already have advantage. Goading attack. I guess we just hit normally.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down to 23 HP.
Come on, Aelin.
Lazel just killed him.
Oh! That's so satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, she gets, what, 8 attacks? or something
Yeah,
with
she's
the
a
hit?
beast. I love that the Githyanki warrior lady kills this
Yes.
most asshole-ish of innocents.
And then, because, you know, why not? We get the bonus attack because we killed somebody and we can attack the dragon.
Yeah. No, you! This is so cool.
The dragon, no longer hypnotized, but still holds.
Oh boy.
Ah, what a turn, Lizard.
Very good, Laser. I'm not regretting not having Karlach. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, Butterscotch is also done.
Aelin can hit the dragon.
Not yet Aelin's turn,
Oh, okay.
but we'll get there in a moment. All the summons are down. Oh, Modo. Modo, very important fight
Yeah.
here. Tentacle is down to 13 HP. 7 HP. Okay. Modo will kill this tentacle before the fight ends.
Yeah, it's good.
He hasn't even taken damage. I
Maybe
think.
he will level
Or
up.
1 attack, maybe. Yeah, it seems appropriate at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, and you have cold resistance. Okay. So now it's the water elemental's turn.
Hit the dragon. He's the biggest threat right now.
The dragon?
Well, I don't know where the water elemental is.
Oh,
If he-
it's right next to Orpheus.
yeah,
so
then maybe hit the fucking Arcanist. Because he
Yes.
stuns.
Just teleport over there. And warm shield gives resistance. Okay, we want to hit the... I think it's so weird that the fire shield chill gives gives fire resistance. It's like there's so much going on. Fire, chill, but fire resistance is weird. Just hit these 2. They both cast shield and still took some damage. One of them
Okay.
at least. So yeah. So we have 2 Illithid's Arcanists. That one is at 24 and the other's at 33 HP.
Alright.
That's Mizora. Still all the way in the back.
Yeah, she can't really do anything.
Yeah. And 2 Guardians dash. Cool.
Oh.
Dame Aelin
Yeah, she hits the dragon, right?
with a Lunar Smite.
Sure.
Can we upcast that? No, we cannot. I don't know how her spell slots work. Well, there were 3 indicators for a critical hit. So we dealt 33 damage plus 10 slashing damage plus 3 radiant plus 6 radiant.
Alright.
And then we can attack again.
Yeah.
One other 38. Dragon is at half HP.
We'll just casually take down this level 17 dragon.
I mean, it was just there. Oh.
Yeah.
Go! Get to the crown and cast the spell.
Well, we did.
Dominate the nether.
Yes.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Take care of it well.
How about you kill this Arcanist?
Yes, that would be
great.
very helpful.
Question is, do we want to hex the Arcanist or do we want to Eldritch Blast twice?
I think Eldritch Blast twice because he will probably counterspell the Eldritch Blast.
That's a good point, yes. Also, see, I don't want to kick him any further because then he might be behind something. 95% chance to hit.
Yeah, do it.
Very good. Okay, well, he didn't counterspell,
Well, then shoot more.
but he survived with 8 HP. He's dead.
Good.
Was that a staff? That was a weird sound.
Dropped his- yeah.
Ah, shit. Butterfingers. Okay, we are out of sorcery points, but I
Sure.
think that was very worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm gonna position us closer to the two other Arcanists, but not too close so we get stunned, hopefully. So let's try 60 feet away. Ish.
I'll
Yeah.
just be able to counterspell them, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's get close enough to counterspell.
Yes.
Okay, more stunned. The weapon goes. And can go there and actually attack one of the Arcanists. With a concussive smash. That's 50%. Ah, they're shielded. Well, okay, in that case I'm just gonna attack normally and hopefully hold the concussive smash for next round. It hit.
Alright.
Down to 13 HP on the Arcanist. One of
Yeah.
them. The other is at 33. And these are the last two. And then the Harper goes. Misses. Okay. Shadowheart goes. And the Owlbear Cup.
Yeah, the cub, I don't know. Shadowheart, maybe she can like do high-level guiding bolts on an Arcanist. Can she reach them?
Yeah, she can reach... Yes, she's 110 feet away from Orpheus. And she can basically run next to the Arcanists if she
Okay.
wants to.
Number one, also Sanctuary Orpheus, if she can.
Let's try. What is that range? I'm just gonna save here again
Sure.
for the umpteenth time. Sanctuary. Yes. Perfect positioning. He's just in range for Sanctuary.
Excellent.
And they didn't counterspell. Oh,
Alright. So that's up. That should help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what we could do? We could hit them both with a Sunbeam. We
Oh,
would
yeah?
also hit the Guardians, but they have like 80 and 90 HP.
Okay. We'll heal them after. It's okay.
Okay, one of them is dead. The other's at 10 HP.
Alright.
And everything is lit up like a Christmas
Does she still have an action?
tree. Yeah.
Yeah, guiding bolt that fucker.
60%.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah, because he cast shield this round.
Okay, Sacred Flame, that's a dex save.
56%.
It's better.
No, it's 4% lower.
What? I thought you said 18% on the guiding
60.
bolt. Oh, okay, well then the guiding bolt.
Yeah. Oh. Exactly 10 damage.
Hey, Shadowheart!
Yeah. Okay. No more Mind Flayers remain, except the Emperor. No, actually, remain.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
I forgot that that happened so far.
Yeah, I know. He really sort of was a bit weak sauce in the end.
I will attack the dragon with the Owlbear Cup
Yes.
for 2 damage. Still don't know what happened here with the cup, but
Yeah. We'll discuss that in the debriefing.
yes. The dominated red dragon lost condition hold monster.
Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually.
I guess they do get saving throws at the end of their turn.
Yeah, or it just ran out. It's been a couple turns.
Yeah, but it holds for 10.
Oh, it
Doesn't
says that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
then-
for 10
yeah,
turns.
Yeah, then they just get a save.
How about we just fly up there and try it again? I mean, the chances are low, but
Yeah, I don't see Mizora doing much else anyway.
yeah. 30%. He's saved.
Okay. Maybe we can
Can we
just
try
pummel
it
him
again?
down.
Quicken spell.
Just reload.
We have no 5th level spell slot left.
Yeah,
God
makes
damn it.
sense. Okay.
Can you do
Actually-
anything else with
Yeah.
the... We can try command on him.
Sure. Like go prone or something.
Grovel, yeah.
Yeah.
So stupid. Saved. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
You win this round.
He's wisening up to my tricks.
Yeah. But that's Mizora. Okay. Just okay. Orpheus' turn.
Is he like back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is
I think he does the fucking nether thing.
casts Compulsion.
Yes. I mean, you could again. You can do
Yes.
one black hole beforehand, right?
True. We could hit the dragon.
Yeah. Why not? I mean, or does he have a better spell than the black hole for this one instance?
We can buff allies. We can reduce the target's armor class by 5.
Is there a save against that?
No, apparently not. Oh yeah, it's an int save.
Hmm.
What's the chance on the dragon? 75% chance to hit the dragon.
We could just do that. That might deal more damage
Possibly, yes.
than one black hole.
We could also use stage fright. Your targets multiple have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2d6 psychic damage each time they miss. I don't know if the
Nah.
dragon will attack. Probably
He
not.
might just breathe fire.
Yeah. What is his health? 140 out of 150. Yeah, let's try Fracture Psyche.
Yeah.
Can you? Oh, he has to fly down there. Yeah, I hate that they... Well,
Did it work?
it worked.
Okay, it's good. And he has enough movement to just fly back, right?
No, he hasn't.
Okay,
Because
that-
he didn't use his levitate ability, he just floated over there. And that is normal movement.
When did we save last? This is
I
kind of
don't know,
bullshit.
but this is... Yeah.
But did you like? Is it like lots of turns ago? Like
The last time was right before we hit Sanctuary and Light Beam or Sunbeam on the 2 with Shadowheart.
well, that was a good turn as well, but we can probably do that again. Well, we killed both Arcanists.
Yeah.
Okay, you're reloading.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently that armor class thing has a 20 feet range.
Right.
Or maybe 30. But very low. And on battlefields this large, as cool as they are, no question, that is really hard to see that somewhere back there he is attempting to move.
Mm-hmm.
So Sanctuary on Office
Yeah.
once more. And then Sunbeam on these two fuckers. Didn't kill them. One of them is at 2 HP, the other at 17.
Well.
But what are our chances? 6%. We have, yeah, Guiding Bolt on the 2 HP one,
Sure.
I guess. That one is dead.
All right.
At least something. And then the owl back up attacks the dragon. For 3 damage this time. And then they all go. And Arcanist. Mind Flayer Domination on Watcher Guardian. We can counterspell.
Yeah,
With
do it.
will.
I guess. Yeah.
It's a level 4 enchantment. We have level 3 counterspell. That's so.
Yeah.
We can also wait. We can use Psionic Backlash to kill him before he does that.
Oh yeah.
Possibly.
Do that. Yeah.
Do we still want to counterspell in case it gets through?
You have to decide now.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do it.
he does.
Okay,
16
good.
damage. Maximum damage.
Very good.
The Deva is grappled. That is the crown. Orpheus lost condition sanctuary blocked. Why is...
Because he attacked with his reaction.
Oh, right.
But that's okay.
I guess that was the reaction. Package.
He should get it back once his turn comes up, right?
Yes, it's his turn. Also, Lazelle is lethargic. And Shiva probably as well, but that's not her turn.
Whose turn is it now?
We have Butterscotch, who I don't know if there's anything she wants to do.
Wait, I'm confused now. What's the state of the dragon?
He did not save this turn. He is still hold or held.
Oh, okay. Now everything's different.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. But Emperor's still dead, yeah?
Emperor's still dead.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just take it from here.
Yeah, well, the question is, what does Butterscotch do here? She could, again, attack a tentacle or something like that. The hypnosis is still going for another turn.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Just
How far can she... And she could just throw, like, chain lightning in the back.
not on the back. She could.
Frostbolt the dragon.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Chain lightning
Sure.
has a large chance of
Yeah.
hitting hypnotized characters. 15 damage on the dragon. It's not bad.
Alright.
That's your turn. The Deva. Are you grappled? I don't think so. I'm just trying to fly up to the dragon and hit him.
Yeah.
Unless you get grappled. The Deva is not only grappled, but apparently stunned.
Oh,
Incapacitated.
okay.
Okay. That's good to know that it's more than just a grappling thing.
Yeah.
Jason.
Not the dragon.
Yes, yes. But we go there. Wait, if you now kill the tentacle that is holding the Deva, does that give us our turn back? Probably not, right? Okay, he's even saved with concentration. Never mind. Jason, Modo is fighting the tentacle. And killed it.
Very
Yes.
good. Hey.
On to the next one, I guess?
Sure. One by one.
The first miss. Oh no. The water elemental could heal here.
Who would he heal?
Both the Harpers, the Hell Riders, the Guardians,
Okay.
Orpheus.
Sounds good.
Will is full HP. Actually, it doesn't quite reach the. Can you go there, maybe? Yeah. That's pretty good.
Alright.
Zora is all the way in the back still. And that leaves Orpheus for Castle's Compulsion once more.
Do you want to do a thing before, Pant?
Right. But not
Quick save first. At
not
this
the
point.
30 feet thing.
Unless you want to levitate beforehand. Although it's now the dragon is held, so it's not that necessary.
Yeah.
Are there any arcanists left?
Nope. They're all dead.
Yeah, then I don't know. Wasn't there a thing where we can buff our guys?
Yeah, we can give them. We could give Will 15 damage on hit.
Yeah, sure.
Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage.
Here you go, buddy.
Is that normal action? I think so. Looks like it. Perilous stakes.
All right.
Okay, now he's glowing red. I hope that's good.
And now,
Crown of Curses.
finally, come on.
Okay, you're channeling. Good luck. All the Watcher Guardians are now running away from us. Oh, you can go down these like red-ish tentacles. And they are trying to kill the tentacles.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
I wouldn't hit that dragon either.
fair, yes. Speaking of hitting the dragon, Dame Aelin can
Yeah.
smite it
Do it.
for about 50 damage. And then attack again
Yeah.
for another 40. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Will goes.
Hit the dragon.
Yes. And this time he can. Yes. Hex. Hex. Wait, he's not. Oh, reapply. Hex. And then blast. 99% chance. Okay, he's apparently immune. No, he's not immune to necrotic damage. It's just a d6 with -4 damage reduction. But still. Yeah, so the buff just did 33 psychic damage extra. That's pretty nice.
That's really good. Yeah.
The dragon is below 100 HP.
Okay.
Just barely, but it's below 100
Yeah.
HP. Okay, more allies go. The cleric goes, dashes. Zevlor, just thinking. Ranged attack on the tentacle for 5 damage. And
Yeah.
another for 4 damage.
Yeah, that's also, I guess, the purpose of the tentacles.
Then he jumped. For no reason at all.
Yeah,
That was so
like Mario
silly.
on the head of the tentacle.
Yeah, basically.
All right,
Okay, the weapon goes. I just flew it a little closer.
sure.
Okay. The harpers attack the tentacles. The owlbear cup attacks the dragon, of
Yeah.
course. By the way, this dragon can't move, and the owlbear cup has a 58% chance to hit.
Makes sense though. Thick scales.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a cup. Critical hit for 5 damage.
Oh boy.
Hypnotized. Runs out on the Dream Guardian.
It's Alice.
What? She can act. She just... Okay. Dream Guardian casts Fleeting Dream. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Okay, that is Misty Step. Do we want to counterspell it?
Who's counterspelling?
Butterscotch.
Yeah, sure.
With... It's not upcast or anything. Yeah, counterspell level 3.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy. I go to sleep, wake up, and you're still going.
Holy shit! Welcome back. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, hi.
Oh my god, we've been going for a long time, but we wanna end this fucking
We're
game.
this
man.
close.
Yeah.
And then we probably have like another 3 hours of cutscenes to
Yeah, I
watch
know.
for
You're
the
literally
outro.
seeing now the very tail end of
Yeah.
this Baldur's Gate 3. It's the very last battle.
Mhm.
Also, you see us. I apologize in advance. You see us perhaps at our most deranged.
Yes.
Like I'm past my bedtime for sure.
The Dream Guardian casts Psionic Suggestion Hush on Butterscotch and is trying to silence her.
Can someone counterspell that?
Yes.
All right.
What's her name? Mistra.
Yeah, do it.
No, you do not get to cast spells, Mr.
Yeah.
Dream Guardian or Mrs. Dream Guardian. Okay, and the other also is done being hypnotized and teleports and silences Mistra.
That's Mizora, by the way. Mistra is like the
Mizora,
goddess
yeah.
of magic.
Hey, more crazy.
Same thing.
Just say you were Aussie, then it is only 10 a.m. here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's always 10 a.m. somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the crown is activating and summons a Nautiloid.
Oh god.
Yeah, we have artillery on the brain, which
Seems counterintuitive.
yes. Wait, but that is... Huh, okay, I guess Orpheus is not done channeling yet, because he's still channeling.
How long does it take?
Oh, I just had to select him and we're done. We
Oh.
beat the game, I think.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Okay, we step into the
Bound,
psychic
its
realm.
will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated.
Oh god.
Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Okay, yeah, we are in a different arena here. So it's just Orpheus at the moment, and we are looking at the unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. We have a second timer.
Oh god.
5 turns remaining on the brain is resisting the chains of casters. Defeated before it breaks free. And the brain has 450 HP. It's level 20. And has the buff Chains of Casters. No resistance. Chains of Casters. The Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Caster's compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. And it has one notable feature, psionic retribution. The Netherbrain permits no interference. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes, which deal 10d6 psychic damage. Upon taking damage, emit a wave of psionic force that mind breaks nearby enemies.
Oh boy.
And mind breaks is just a stun thing. Affected entity is slowed by the Netherbrain's psyche shattering might. Okay. And on save, target still takes half damage, and it has 100 feet radius.
Okay.
And currently in this arena, it's just Office.
So, okay, there's this portal, and presumably if we get people through there, they will come in this arena.
Yes, let me look at that.
Also hard save, please, at this point.
Yes. Yeah, so where the crown was, there's now a giant portal.
Okay, right. Did you hard save?
Yes, I
Okay,
just did.
good. Also, I need to pee real quick.
Mhm.
But we're not stopping here. We'll be back until this fucking
Yeah, well,
brain
that
is
was it,
brought back.
guys. I hope you enjoyed
Hey, check back in next week.
Yeah. For the last 15 minutes
yes,
of this
exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll be. I'm not even setting a timer. I literally just need to pee,
Yeah.
get some coke, and then we'll be back.
See you in a bit.
Do you want to play an ad?
Yeah.
Have some ads.
Yeah.
We'll be back. And we're back.
Hello, hello.
Just snorted some amphetamines. And I'm all good to go. No, I do not condone drug use.
What was it? Panzerschokolade?
Some Panzerschokolade, that's right. Achtung, schnell! Anyway, you saved.
I saved, yeah.
That's good. I think we should take down that dragon. I don't want him to follow us.
Sure. What do we have outside?
I mean, whose turn is it anyway?
Get there. So we have Butterscotch and a whole bunch of summons, including Mizora, Lazelle, and Orpheus.
Okay.
Let's see if... stupid tax of opportunity. If the Deva can actually kill the dragon. Probably not, but maybe.
Oh, that would be cool. One problem gone.
Yes. That would be great. I mean, it's down to 90 HP. It's still a lot, but not impossible.
Yeah.
With a good smite here. 75% chance. Down to 48. Okay. And then Lazelle can probably finish
Do
it.
you want to give her a speed potion again? Like, we will need to move her a lot, and we will need to push damage fast against the brain.
That's true. Sure, we can do
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
We actually, I think, how many do we have left? 3. Okay.
It's kind of actually, now I think it's kind of smart to just save them for this fight. Like, throughout the whole game.
True, yes.
Yeah. It makes your life a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay, she is hasted. Yes, she is. And then we attack. 11 HP. Dead.
That's a dead dragon. Hey, achievement unlocked. Cool.
Nice. Kill the red dragon in the upper city. Yes. We could loot it.
Oh, and go to the smith, make some red dragon scale mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Now we just run her into the portal, right? I still don't quite understand this. Where do you have to hit the chain or the will or whatever? And then where does the AoE that is like a psychic quake come out?
If it's a reaction, right?
Yeah.
We could...
Shock and grasp it.
No, that's one option, but we can also trigger it with Orpheus because he's currently alone in there, right? Then he gets it with the reaction, the shake thingy.
But is the AoE going to happen in there? That's what I don't quite understand yet, where it actually is centered.
I think so. I mean, it appears to be a separate area of the world.
Yeah, but where is the AoE happening? In that other area, and then on which position in that other area?
Going out from the brain. So the brain is an entity here.
Yes, okay. Do you understand that? I was not clear on that because we're literally standing on the brain. So it's kind of everywhere.
Yes, also, like, it gets even weirder because it's also, again, in the background as a giant head. So there are 3-ish brains around here.
But one of them is targetable.
Yes.
And that's probably where the AoE is going to come out.
That one is called the Unbreakable Will of the Nether Brain, and that is significantly smaller.
Yeah, okay. So you can trigger it now. Orpheus can probably take it.
Hopefully, yes.
Although it also stuns, right?
Let me look at it again. As a reaction, taking damage, it releases brain quakes. Deals 10d6 psychic damage, so yes, you can take it. Upon taking damage, emit a wave of psionic force that mind breaks nearby enemies for 1 turn. And mind broken, affected entity is slowed by the nether brain's psychic shattering might. And there's no save for that.
Not stunned, though.
Yeah,
okay.
But slowed.
Yeah, because I thought for a moment we might have to like do it in like shifts, but this implies no. We just have to be able to heal the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But he can certainly trigger it now that he's in there alone, I think.
Yeah. What is? Like, he could even. What is his armor class? 15. He could even use his debuffs first and then trigger it, right, with an attack.
Is it hard to hit?
No, it's AC 15.
Yeah.
But reducing the armor class by 5 is still pretty strong. Didn't you also have something against saves?
I guess the debuff wouldn't trigger the reaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Sure.
Okay, I don't see what I was looking for. I don't know. Let's get a little closer here. Also, I don't know when I saved last, but I'm gonna save again.
Yeah, can't hurt.
So debuff it.
Yeah.
Okay, 15% chance because it's an in save.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe I changed my mind.
I guess in that case we just
Push damage. What's the most highest single target damage this guy can do?
There's the potent concentrated blast. Blast the creature with sapping psychic energy. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to the damage. To the damage dealt, yeah. 96 psychic.
Is that the
Game
most he
Willis.
can do?
Can Orpheus just eat the Elder Brain? Isn't that his thing now?
I think he sort of did that already. And that's how we got here.
Kind of, yes.
But yeah, I mean, I think you can imagine that's what he's doing now. He's going in there like Dr. Zoid back.
Yes.
This was his plan all along.
So 15 minutes ago, I wasn't into this, but now that I am a
Oh,
mind
I'm all
flayer-
over it now.
Yes. Yeah, but I think potent concentrated blast is the best.
Yeah, that's
option.
good.
And we have a 100% chance to hit.
Good.
Oh, we can only do that once per turn, but that's fine.
Yeah.
32 damage. And he's mind broken. Takes 14 damage.
Man, I am mind broken.
Yeah, we are all mind broken here.
Yeah.
Okay, but that should be its reaction.
Okay, now hit it again.
He doesn't have an action or bonus action left, right? Because he's slowed.
Because of slow. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But what did we want to do?
Get other people in here.
Yes. Right, let's get Lizelle in here.
Yeah, she's probably gonna push the most damage.
Not enough movement. Ha! But we can dash.
Yeah.
Enter the nether brain society. Is she taking tax opportunity? No, she's not. Very good.
It's time.
And then...
End the brain and end the grand design.
Okay. She also has to run quite far to get there. And she doesn't quite get there yet, but she can shoot it.
Yeah, do it.
Perfect. So only one reaction. Took another 12 damage. It's down to 400 HP already from 450.
Okay. Yeah, but that goes down quick.
Yeah. Okay, who else do we have? We have Watermelon, should be right outside.
I think we should get everyone in there.
Can't reach the destination. I don't think our summons can get in there.
Okay, then not, I
Yeah,
guess.
okay. The summons can't get in there.
Bullshit.
Yes.
I've
so
had enough of these
what
damn
do
packs.
these summons do then?
Clear, like, the tentacles, I guess.
Oh, right, there are two Dream Guardians outside.
Oh yeah, they can battle
But
it out.
okay,
I
I'm
suppose,
just gonna-
yeah. Just let's kill those guys.
Yeah. Let's go there. Oh, we also, it's not just artillery, they also summon some reinforcement.
Okay.
But, yeah.
We've got lots of people up here. There's stuff to do.
Yeah. Right, let's have this inside. Watermelon. I wonder if our allies go in. That would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
I wonder too. I think they will helpfully clear tentacles.
Probably.
Yeah.
Water elemental goes there and blasts people with water blasts. And misses a lot. And is charmed, but yeah. Modo attacks twice for 5 damage and a critical hit 8 damage. Fantastic. Jason can also not get in. That is really a shame. Let's just blast some tentacles here. Kills one. Perfect. Good job. And the Deva already attacked. Where's the other? Oh, there's the other Dream Guardian.
Blood comes easy these days.
Butterscotch.
She needs to get in there.
Yes.
You might have to. We bought from that stupid kobold. We bought a scroll of dimension door.
We can certainly use that. Yes, that is a good point, and we might really want to use that.
It had more range, right?
Yeah.
Teleport.
How far is that? That's 150 feet to the portal.
Might give her an edge.
Dimension door. We have 11 scrolls of dimension door.
Oops. Okay.
Okay,
maybe this
maybe
wasn't the kobold, but yeah.
Maybe in
We
hindsight.
can certainly use one.
Yes. Okay, let's just go as far as we can here. That's very nice. And then we can also Misty Step, I guess.
Yeah, if you can't get in there otherwise.
Yeah, if we Misty Step, we can get in this turn. I don't know if we actually want that. We can get
Yeah.
right next to it.
We're not gonna damage it this turn, right? In any case.
Yeah.
So maybe just, not take the wave that will inevitably come out next
Yeah.
turn.
So instead, wait. We have click the heals. And we run. Just climbing up like no halfling has ever seen. But, okay. Could enter, but we don't want to do that yet. That is everybody, right? Yes, that's inside. What was that?
Artillery.
Yeah, but it was just the sound effect, I think. Didn't hit anything. And nothing changed on the battlefield.
Alright.
And inside that is office. Yes.
This turn again?
No, I just never finished
Oh,
this
okay,
turn.
I see.
And now our allies go and destroy tentacles.
Sure.
What will they do if they don't have any tentacles left?
I don't know. Go home.
Just jump off.
Job well done.
Wait, did that guy just go in? I think that
Oh,
guy
did he?
just...
Man, they're all gonna die in there. They will get slaughtered.
Oh no, I know what's happening. The camera is just... the last character I had selected is Orpheus, so between every character it switches back to him.
Okay.
And then it goes back out again. It's just a bit confusing. Okay, I can't really tell you what just happened, but a lot of tentacles died.
Sure.
And I think the Dream Guardian died to an attack of opportunity.
It's okay.
Not entirely sure, but it's Will's turn, and he can go in and blast.
The brain still has the reaction, not back, right?
No, it's still the same turn. Like
Yeah. Then he should blast it for sure.
Now is the chance.
Yeah.
Its will is weakening.
Yeah.
Eliminate the nether brain.
Exactly.
Let the sword coast be free.
That's right.
Reapply hex. Can we hit it from here? Yes, just barely. Perfect.
Okay.
I know just what to do.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Come on.
Actually, 95% chance we can activate our Spellmind
Cool
gloves.
gloves. Nice, yeah.
And now we're at 85% chance. Yeah.
But way more damage.
Yeah, lots of damage. And we still have the 15%, 15 extra psychic damage.
And it's not immune to psychic?
No,
Wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
it's immune to nothing. It's
Yeah.
resistant against nothing.
Oh boy.
It's down to 290 HP.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty good. Perfect, that's Will. And now more people outside go. More of our allies.
Thing is,
Dash.
we really need to get Shadowheart in there to keep people alive.
That's true. I wonder if the brain actually does anything in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Does it have a turn? The Nether Brain, the Crown of Castles. No, the Nether Brain it has a turn inside. At the very end there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The weapon can probably not get inside and also probably not reach anything. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip.
That's okay.
The Harpers kill things. Shadowheart.
Can't she get in there?
If she dashes, yes.
Okay.
Is there any other way? No. Unless we give her another haste potion.
Yes, what is the health of Orpheus?
That is a good question. Where can we see that? Man, we have too many summons. 130 out of 150.
Okay. He's not gonna die.
No, probably not, unless it does something really evil. And in that case, if it's just one-shotting Orpheus, then we might as well not have Shadowheart in there.
Yeah, just quick save here.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
Sure.
Yeah. And just don't give her a speed potion yet.
Okay. And just run up to the portal and enter
Get-
or not enter?
Well, you just like Butterscotch, she doesn't need to enter yet, right?
True. So I'm dashing still, just so we are right next to it.
Yeah.
And then we end the turn. And the cup. The cup attacks this tentacle
Sure.
and misses. Well,
Alright.
next time, little buddy. Clean Guardian does something. Psionic Suggestion, Hush on Butterscotch. I say we can't dispel that.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
to get rid of it. And then she runs up. Let's get this over with. Yeah, okay. The other Dream Guardian is far away from everybody. Well, apart from Dame Aelin, which she just dominated.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is all our allies doing?
There's another Nautiloid attacking. Okay. It kill-stealed Modo. It killed the tentacle.
No.
Okay, and that's the brain. What does it do? I don't know. Okay, what just happened? Just so much. Okay, the Dream Guardian with artillery, so Dame Aelin is no longer dominated.
Oh, okay.
Because at least the Dream Guardian is still alive, but
Lost concentration.
lost concentration. Yes. The Unbreakable Bow of Netherbrain used Orb of Negation on levitating platform. The grand design cannot be disrupted. Manifest an Orb of Netherese Arcana that explodes on its turn, obliterating everything within range. Okay, let's go inside to see what's actually going on in there. Oh, there's more than one orb. So these are just... it's sort of built like an amphitheater. And there are multiple platforms where people would sit normally. And two of them now have this orb above them. Can you actually see how many? Okay, yeah, just 4 or 5. Some of these platforms are now highlighted in red. So
That's
I
probably
assume-
just an AoE that's gonna happen there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then the artillery happened, right? Oh no, platform received condition marked for negation. So these platforms that don't actually have a life bar, or we can't see them conditions or anything, but they have marked for negation now, which I guess is just the red thing. And then the turn started again. Okay, so
Okay. I have a question.
yes,
The Elder Brain, like the will thing, a little slow, right? What happens to Lexo if she gets slowed? She just loses the haste attacks? Is that what it comes down to?
I don't know.
Is there any way we can get her, like run her out, have the Emperor attack it, run her back in?
There is no portal to go out of here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can't go out once you go in?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
But that's probably why, Mario. Because of people
Yeah.
like you.
And can you within this arena run far enough away to get out of the AoE?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. But it said that the range is 100 feet, and this arena seems to be pretty much exactly 100 feet in diameter, or in radius from the brain.
I mean,
But
it
don't
would
know.
just game design wise, it would kind of make sense to make the outer perimeter be safe from the AoE, but then they place these, orbs of negation there to sort of punish you for lingering there.
Yeah, I mean, the orbs of negation are not on the outer perimeter, though. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
like they
Yeah,
move
yeah,
out,
yeah.
inwards. They are basically on the second and third rank in front of the nether.
Okay.
Rank. And then we
yeah.
have a fourth rank, and that there's Will currently.
I think then there's just no fucking way other than to just eat it.
Yeah. How about... fuck, we are pro? No. Can we just run up there? Yeah, just to test your theory about the range. Will is basically at the far end of the arena.
Sure.
And we want to attack it anyway before more people join, right?
Yeah.
So let's just attack it with Lazelle.
Okay.
And get close to it. As close to it as we can.
Can do precision attack if you want.
Yes. Let's go there. Oh, she also gets the marked for negation thing as long as she's on one of the platforms. That's helpful.
Okay.
And also... Well, where's Obvious? Obvious is there. But I guess he can move freely. Okay, let's attack.
Yeah.
What is our chance to hit? 94% chance.
Alright.
I mean, we could
Great
just...
weapon master. Do you have that active?
Question?
The plus 10 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
It is active.
Yeah.
We could add just a superiority die for the extra damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter which one, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay, let's use grip attack. 94% chance. Okay. Lazelle saved. Orpheus slowed, I think. Yeah, so...
Will isn't hit?
And... where is Will? Nope.
Wow, okay.
Looks like he's fine.
Yeah, good to know.
Yeah.
But Lazelle also isn't slowed because she saved?
Yeah.
Okay, that's also
And now we
pretty
can
great.
just start pummeling it.
Yeah, start pummeling. Come on, Lazelle. Big money.
I'm just gonna trip attack again for more damage. Misses. 94% chance. Okay, Lazelle. Okay. Down to 200 HP.
Yeah.
And last superiority die. Down to 180. Attack again. 150. 120. And then we can, just for the fun of it, add a pummel strike
Yeah.
from
Do
the
it.
bonus action. We missed. Yeah, okay.
The Emperor can attack it, right?
Yes, but it's not his turn
Oh,
at
okay.
the moment. It's but Butterscotch can get in there.
Yeah. Time to
Enter
go.
the nether brain's psyche.
Enter. Yes.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Yep.
Oh, she also didn't enter at the same position where the others entered.
Huh.
So
Okay.
Also, she's not on one of the platform that will explode.
Okay.
How do we
What's-
push damage?
Yeah, what's your most damaging? Just a high-level magic missile?
Level 6 magic missile. I don't hate it.
Or does chain lightning do more than that?
10d8 lightning versus 8d4 plus 8 force damage. I have no idea, man.
Wait, 10d8 lightning?
Yeah, and lightning has a 100% chance to hit.
That's 5 times 9, so 45 damage average. And what was the other one? 4d...
That was
84?
8d4 plus 8.
That's 4 times 5, so that's 20 plus 8.
So the
Lightning is the clear winner.
Yeah.
Especially since it has a 100% chance to hit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
do it.
let's blast it with
Yeah.
lightning. 43 damage,
Yeah.
and it is now encrusted with frost. Which
Cool.
It actually is. Like, there's frost all over it.
Yeah.
Looks pretty cool.
All right.
All right. It's down to 78 HP.
Yeah.
So that's Butterscotch. Can the Deva do anything here? Is there even anybody? Yes, the Dream Guardian. Let's go to the Dream Guardian real quick.
Yeah.
60% chance. Critical miss. Yeah, that fits. Let's see if Jason can do it. Probably not, but worth a try. Miss and critical miss. And another miss. Okay. Modo, come on. Actually, he can't quite reach over without his attack opportunity, so just tentacles. The water elemental. Can you do it? Oh, path is interrupted. Okay, and Zell inside has done all her things. And now it's Zora. Does nothing for some reason. She was silenced, but not. Apparently silence is a stun. Don't ask me. Okay, we have Quoth and Orpheus.
Alright.
And Orpheus can probably end this, right?
Can he though?
What do we have? We have the Potent Concentrated Blast. Right, that was the best.
I mean, try it.
96 Psychic. Okay, it's down to 45 HP. Also, I'm gonna move away from these blasts here.
Yeah.
What happens if we cast Castle's Compulsion on it? Probably nothing, right?
Does he have another action?
Yeah, because he's not slowed, apparently.
Okay, I would just push more damage and not experiment at this point.
Yeah. What is the second most? Mind Blast?
What is his normal attack? I mean, he had this thing where he could just turn it into a critical hit. Oh, wait, is he slowed? He has not a lot of movement, yes. But he still gets an action and a reaction, I guess. Or Yeah.
action and a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it.
Yeah, his normal attack is 3d10 plus 5 Psyche.
And he had this thing, right, where he could like make it a critical.
Oh god. Probably?
It was like a reaction he could do.
He can't use reactions because he's mind broken.
Right. Okay.
I honestly don't know which one of these is exactly the most, but I think they're all pretty equal. 48 plus 5 or 3d10 plus 4.
2 times 11, 22 versus... I would take 40-10.
Okay. Then we do a black hole.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I hope that doesn't destroy these platforms.
Quick save.
They dealt 0 damage to the platform. That's good. The nether brain is at 3 HP.
Oh my god.
We'll
Still
get
have
there.
Will going, right?
Oh, we have a Mind Flare somewhere on the battlefield.
Huh.
That is Quoth. And then our allies go, and then more allies go, and then the Mind Flayer goes, and then Will goes. Another tentacle dies. Now they attack the Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer's thinking, considering his life choices.
Yeah.
He's now running away from our allies. Takes opportunity attacks. Took a crit.
It's a trap!
Took another crit. It's down to 14 HP. And then it levitates somewhere else. It's like, this is weird. Get away from me. Okay, it stunned a whole bunch of people, but... Okay, well... Dame Aelin goes. We no longer have control of Dame Aelin.
Because she was dominated.
These camera jumps between the two words are kind of... not great. But okay, it's Will's turn.
He just hits it. Right?
I'm gonna turn off the glove to make this absolutely 100%. Okay,
Yeah.
95% chance.
I mean, this would be wild if he misses. And even if he does.
This does not.
Oh boy.
Okay. It exploded. And
game over.
there we go. That's still in the mind world.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
To do what? To stab him in the back?
To subjugate the brain and make it yours. Ultimate power.
So we can go ahead and command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then
Don
itself.
Solarione, Butter was Dark Urge the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, just kidding. Baldur's Gate is
man.
mine, finally.
Kudos to you, Don and good to know you're still with us.
Yeah. So, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
Okay.
Or,
because we kind of want to get out of this alive,
Yes.
right? We still have a tadpole in our brain.
Yes.
That was the whole reason we're here.
yes.
Okay. Next choice.
Number 2, betray Orpheus. Dominate the brain. Become the absolute.
Oh God. Yeah.
Marius, don't do it.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. So, we command the brain.
These are the two choices.
Those are the two choices.
Okay. Yeah. Destroy the tadpoles.
Mhm.
That's good.
I must obey. I must end.
There's a wave of red energy going out from it. And we are outside again. And look over the city. We are sort of floating on this plane like
Hopes,
clumped up.
nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn iniquids.
we have a headache.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
The crown exploded. She didn't quite explode. But at least the tentacles inside exploded and the crown disappeared below us. somewhere.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Wow.
And then, gravity.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was talking about.
Shit.
Ah,
Featherfall. That literally would solve this.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Like level 1 spell.
Oh, the brain is exploding from inside out. And it's crashing into the city, it looks like. Ripping, like the spine is ripping towers.
This is so epic.
Yeah.
Man.
Like this enormous brain is just plummeting towards the city.
This might be overall the most epic thing I've ever done or seen or whatever in a video game. No, seriously.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're still falling? It's more gliding at this point. Oh, Butterscotch, I think slipped off. And the brain is going out into the sea. And it's crashing into the water. And the spine hit a single fisher boat.
Man, that guy was fucked.
Yeah, there were 4 people on it. Just a bunch of a tiefling and a dwarf. And then the brain explodes. Okay, and we fade to black. And we're loading. Okay, we see a Mind Flayer attacking a mother with her child, or at least an adult. And the wave hits him, and he
explodes into gore.
No, but he's having a headache, and the mother grabbed a pitchfork and stabbed him.
Yeah, that's proactive.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's a fist. Very cool.
Huh.
And more Mind Flayers, newly born Mind Flayers are struggling, and the people grab weapons, charge at them. And we see a black screen, and the fight's over.
Yes.
We see a last Mind Flayer on the ground, and
this is how Larian envisions the American election.
You know, Marius?
Sorry, I'm tired. I do not know what I'm saying.
But lots of dead people, but also lots of dead Mind Flayers, and
Yeah.
happy poppers. There's the mother of the child that was protected earlier by the fist.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
That was all in front of the Sorcerer's Sundries, by the way.
Yeah. It's like the place to be in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, and it's dusk. Yeah, we see our group coming back onto the pier.
Wow, we all made it.
Yeah, even the prince.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Well, now he's gone. What? He was
It's done.
there.
The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
The city will cheer us, but it is the triumph itself, the very smiting of evil, that should lift our hearts.
The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
There's just a lot of wanky animations going on here.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Wow, that's a tough quest.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes.
It's like they're doing this so well, setting up like a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or
they're
an
not doing it.
expansion, or a
Yeah,
DLC.
anything.
Yes. Okay, and also before that, he kneeled in front of us and gave us a blade.
Right.
And the wanky animation was the cuts between looking at him and looking at us.
Also, you mean wonky, right? He's not literally wanking.
Yeah, no, wonky,
like
sorry.
Jerking off.
Um,
I mean, I know mind flayers are sort of incels.
You know,
That's a bit
while he
much.
was handing us the blade, he was literally inside our chest area. So, you know.
Well, sure.
And we didn't see his other hand.
It is a bit wanky, yeah.
Yes. And we can say here, you should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. Or number 2, persuasion. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun. Craft a new fate. Or number 3, this is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Yeah, it's your choice.
I agree. So I love the I entrust it to you. As if it was my choice, but
Yeah,
I
yes,
give
I
it
am
up
giving
to you.
this to you.
Yes. That
That's
is a very
okay.
Butterscotch thing to say.
Butterscotch just saved the world. It's
Yes.
okay.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Oh, she's looking at us.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Well, we're still holding his blade, and we can say, you don't deserve to die. Number 2, you're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you? And number 3, we can kill him and give him the honorable death he craves.
Butterscotch would say, you're a mind flayer, but you're still you, right?
Yeah. Sort of similar to the Emperor.
Yeah.
Different, maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Geik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Also, to be clear, he doesn't need us to die. He could just do it himself, right? It's a bit weird to put that pressure on us.
No, I think it's just kind of like a warrior culture thing, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I think it's something that we are okay with doing after his sacrifice, right? But
yeah, if he really wants it, you know.
We can say what you will. I have no intentions of killing you. Number 2, give Orpheus the honorable death he craves. And number 3, persuasion. You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future.
Oh, I do kind of agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Better always finds another way. Some way to fix it. Let's try to persuade him.
Yeah. Your story doesn't end here. DC 20. With guidance.
Sure.
Hey,
Shadowheart.
buff us. We're talking to the Mind Flayer. 13. Plus 4, 17. Plus 4 from guidance, 21. Success.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Yeah, that's a good outcome.
Githyanki will find they have a noble prince in Orpheus.
Oh, Minsk,
If they
hi.
do not slaughter him on sight, at least.
They're all there. All the allies. Even that weird druid.
Kill us!
There's a red dragon. Flying above us. Landing.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Okay, she was talking to us.
Yeah.
That wasn't clear. I mean, she was looking down, so I guess. Okay, she climbs on top of the dragon, looks back one last time, and smiles. Twice. Maybe the first time in the game. Steps on the dragon.
To the skies!
And flies off with her dragon.
Bye, Lisa.
whole bunch of other dragons join that one. And portals open, and they vanish.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
Oh, you survived.
With the
Good.
Githyanki gone, there's nothing
Who are you?
left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Oh god, he hasn't given up on this shit.
He still has like a sign.
Once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
He's the sign of
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
So, okay, he has, as his equipment, he has like a diadem or something with a sign of the Absolute on his forehead.
Look, that's no longer en vogue.
Yeah, so, maybe you want to...
That is so 1491, Gale.
Yes, before you talk about the crown, maybe take that off.
Ugh. That Dale Reckoning fashion.
We can say, better yet, you will be her chosen again. Number 2, why do you care what Mistra thinks? Keep the crown and you'll be you could be a god. Number 3, are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have the chance again.
What powers? The crown?
I guess.
No, in this case, I like the chosen best. I don't super like any of these.
Yeah. Just good luck.
Yeah,
Gale.
Yeah. You do you, son.
Yeah, sure. I've given up on you, man. Okay. Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
We'll look out over the sea. And we can say, celebration sounds perfect. Number 2, we should stay in the city, help to rebuild it. Number 3, let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear is lovely this time of year.
No, don't go. Jesus Christ.
I heard good things.
Like one day in when Butterscotch learns about the stupid magic police, and she's back in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, she takes like one step inside. Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, just like, costs like prestidigitation in the morning. There's like a mage next to her. You can't do that yet. You have a permit. She's like, that wasn't in the brochure.
Fuck the
I'm
city.
back to. But anyway, yeah, let's just celebrate.
We can also say, I think it's time we part ways.
No,
But
come on.
Yeah,
Celebrate.
Celebration sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
Whatever the next step, the path will still be there come morn. There is no harm in taking a moment to honor the fallen. Then, quite honestly, to sleep.
You know what's funny?
What?
Jahira is talking about the fallen and stuff, right?
We did it, soldier.
Okay, hold on.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Still at the docks. And she's burning, and we run up to her. She's fallen to her knees.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Man, Karlak couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah.
Even though we kind of needed the Githyanki at the end there.
Yeah. might have been easier with you. Not sure, actually.
Well, I mean, like on haste would also be a beast, right?
Yeah.
But lazy, like they're both like really tough, cool warriors.
Yeah, totally.
But like we did most of the game with Karlach.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, yeah. She also has her quest. This would be on the menu now. Go to Avernus and force Zariel to fix her engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to see that.
Yeah. Lots of adventure here. It's great.
Also, I find it funny that like after the last scene, we faded to black, and then we faded back in with Karlach standing at the edge of the pier.
Yeah.
And then she started burning, and in the background we saw, we could see us and a few of our party members just running up.
Right.
Like, where did we come from?
Well, from around the corner. Let me finish this thought, okay?
Yeah.
Because I think it's funny. Earlier, Jaheira was like, "Oh, we should remember the Fallen." I think there's a reason for it. Because if I'm not mistaken, in this whole epic operation of all our team and all of our support people, the only person that actually died was one fucking Harper archer. In the first battle.
Yes.
Right? And that was probably one of fucking Jaheira's, like, apparently badly trained, badly prepared, part of the worst secret society in all Faerun people. One of the level 6 Harper archers. Yeah. Literally, the Owlbear Cub survived. Fighting a dragon.
Yes, he was attacking a dragon.
Yes. I feel really sorry for Jaheira, but she turns out to be a really shit leader, apparently. That may even have been one of her, like, orphan children that she raised. It's really heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. I wonder if there's an achievement for saving everybody. I guess we don't get it. Like, we won't find out. But I think I'm right? Nobody else died.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. I mean, maybe at the end battle, I don't know, because the cameras really just switched between
but I didn't feel like it.
I didn't hear any painful screams or anything like that, so I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I think we really did what we could.
Yeah, and in this case, regarding Karlach, so how did I do? We can answer: you were spectacular in every way. Number 2, you did what needed doing, and number 3, doesn't matter. It's over now.
Jesus,
wow.
You were spectacular in every way.
Yeah.
So are you, my friend, my companion. I adore you. Careful, hot.
Sweating.
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No. Stop. My love. We can save her. We can take her to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh boy. We can say, I love you, Will, but I can't follow you to Avernus. The two of you should go together. Number 2, it's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. We'll go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch us. Number 3, enough, Karlach. The 3 of us will make a new life in Avernus, together. Number 4, Will, you've done enough. It should be me who goes with Karlach. You can still live, Karlach. We'll do it together. What do you say? And number 5, no, Will. Karlach's made her choice time and again. She's ready to go.
It's absolutely clear to me. Enough, we're doing this. This is the next thing on the menu. We're just not done. Us 3 in Avernus now.
Yeah.
That is just what would happen. It's just, you know.
I agree.
Yeah. It all sounds like a grand old fun time. And like,
Yeah.
We could just party there for a day.
Take part in the blood war,
We'll figure it out.
stuff.
Look, we have a base of operations already. The House of fucking Hope in Avernus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, hope is there.
Sorry, just the visual of Butterscotch opening these enormous doors when somebody knocks. Raphael, I don't know where he's gone, but this is my house.
We kind of redecorated the place. Yeah. That is literally
that
what's
is
going
great.
to happen now, and it's amazing.
So we say enough, Karlach. The three of us will make a new life in Avernus together.
Also, it fits so well because Will has to go there anyway because of the stupid contract.
True. Yeah.
Like Butterscotch wants to follow him anyway.
Mhm.
It's like, it all fits so well. It's perfect.
Yeah, also, as you said, it's just the next adventure, and Butterscotch, I think, would go just to the next adventure.
Yeah.
So, life in
It
Avernus.
just needs to be done. Yeah.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you? Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
No party?
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
Black screen. See a bell tower.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
People are collecting corpses.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
People rebuilding. There's a fist.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Fist is saluting Baldur.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I think we're in Avernus. There's a portal that opens, and the three of us walking through it.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon.
Imps.
But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
She has cigars. And just lights up her finger.
But then, there was you lot.
Will declines. But we take one.
Yes.
Yes. Butterscotch wood.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
So good.
You asked for this.
We did,
Better let these
Karlach.
fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
She's running into battle.
This is such a good ending.
Yeah.
It's also extremely reminiscent, actually, of the Planescape Torment.
Yeah.
Sort of standard / bad ending.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, to me, the canonical ending of
I
Planescape.
think... that's interesting. I think for a split second there we saw Avernus as a battle map. And I think I read in the last patch notes that they, on the current...
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers. He requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
We have different clothes on, as do Will and Karlach.
Some time has passed.
Yeah. And there's Withers. In the camp, I think. And Lazelle?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Yeah. We are back in camp.
Oh, wow.
There's the giant owlbear again.
Don Solario, this ending itself is quite good, but rage time. The original ending was Karlach dying. She said like 10 times that she accepts it, but of course we cannot have sad ending, so they changed it because everyone must live happily ever after, or else players would be sad. Also there is another Karlach ending, but to get it, you must have her in the party when you are in the astral prism. Which is bullshit.
Oh, I see.
I agree.
Oh, that's so interesting. So, but there's like no downside if you don't have Lazelle? Like, Orpheus will still cooperate with you and stuff?
I guess so.
That's so fascinating. I mean, I'm completely fine with the ending we've gotten.
Yeah, I mean, she killed the Emperor. That was...
There's a face I know well and
Oh god, he's here. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna move the camera away from him, out to the...
Yeah, but I'm also fine with the ending we got for Karlach, right? Though, like, I am very curious, like, what is the other ending that you can get when you got her in the astral prism?
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I wish we could have seen that.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm, like, fine with all kinds of spoilers for this game, right? At this point, I'm gonna look it up and stuff. That's fine. But I also, I do respect the first ending where she just dies. Right, we've talked about this. It's okay that not every story has a good ending. It's sort of, you know...
Sorry, the owlbear just caught a fish.
Nice.
Sorry, keep going.
No, it's okay. It's, yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's just... I mean, it feels so natural that we do exactly what we did here, right? That Butterscotch grabs both Will and Karlach and goes to Avernus and continues the adventure.
But it also fits perfectly for Butterscotch, and it also fits perfectly with the choices we've made for Will, right? If he had gotten out of the contract with Mizora, this would be more weird. But now it fits so perfectly.
Yeah. But I can totally see a version where we say, no, that's just... Karlach just dies. That's the ending that would fit here.
Yeah. And it's, you know, it's like, compare this to, like this is a very happy ending, right? Compared to, like, Mass Effect 3 or whatever, where, like, I guess you can also have a perfect ending there, but it's really hard unless you look it up beforehand. And then it's just part of the last mission that people die.
And exactly, in Mass Effect 3, I don't think Shepard can survive.
No, not Shepard, but, you know, he gets the super choice at the very end, but it's also, like... It's very difficult to have all of your squad members survive in the last mission, from what I understand. Yeah. Like, you need to literally know what to do.
Yeah.
And I think that's fine. It makes it very heroic and very real that people sort of die. And here, though, I'm totally fine with that not happening. Because it's D&D. We're very powerful at the end and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's just more adventure to be had. And it's just like, but it's fascinating. Like, also, like, what they added, right? I mean, this whole thing, like, people were originally not happy with the ending when the game came out, and I think there just wasn't enough of it. And I think this part, probably with the camp and this getting together with wizards and stuff, this was added later. Right? I have to assume that.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this was added, but certainly a lot. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, fascinating. And then I guess it's also possible that you can have Lazelle and Karlach just in your party at the end.
Sure.
It's just then you have to win the game with them somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, it can work. It's just it wasn't our party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can, I don't know, remake them. Like Karlach as a warlock or something.
I guess, yeah.
Don Solario,
doesn't feel right,
this whole camp party is a new thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does
So
feel
I
a bit
guess
tacked on.
So yeah. When did the game originally end? Just after the port part?
The port part?
Yeah, the cutscene we just saw where we said goodbye to Orpheus and Lazelle.
Don Solarione, yes.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
just with Karlach dying.
Yeah.
And Shadowheart just gets a brief scene because everybody knows Shadowheart already got a bunch of story.
I get that people are a bit upset about that because it's just such a short ending, right? After we have literally battled the stream is live for 40 minutes. I don't believe that.
It reset because it's late, right?
Yeah. But we have fought basically from the point where the game told us, okay, there's no going back now, to the ending. Basically, we're 5 hours, 6 hours,
Something like that.
and then you get like 3 minutes of ending, and that's it.
You know, it's just like this fucking game is so massive.
Yeah.
Like I remember going into Act 3 and Don Solarian warning us about like, yeah, this is like a whole nother game, like on its own. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Like the scope of this game is so massive, and it's just imagine this was like a novel series or whatever. It wouldn't even fit in one novel, right? It would have to be some kind of series.
Yeah.
And if you've spent that much time with characters, it's just weird to have like the closure of your grand epic arc that you've been spinning, and then kind of not give an epilogue, right?
Yeah.
And, like show people what happens to these characters later in life. That's sort of I think what people expect and would want to have a satisfying ending.
Especially for the people who like really put a lot of time
Don
into this
Solarione,
game.
additionally Dark Urge changes main plot a little bit, and has different endings.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
still
Maybe
curious
that part
about
I
that.
won't spoil for myself.
But what I wanted to say is,
Yes.
especially for the people who played this game a lot, even more than we did at the beginning, right?
yeah.
So if you finish this game in like a month, and you just like you live and breathe these characters for a month, basically, and then that's the ending.
That's rage-inducing.
And I don't know. I can understand the frustration there.
But it's also endings are hard, and it's a long game, and it's actually like really impressive that this is the part of the game that most people won't see, and they still put a lot of care in it. Clearly,
yeah. And I mean, it's not like they hadn't prepared the endings; they just weren't quite finished, I guess.
Yeah.
To be released on release.
And one day I would like to get the behind-the-scenes story on like, Upper City. What about that?
Yeah.
The Karlach story. How much was cut and stuff? And, what happened there?
Yeah.
All right.
So
when I talk to some people here, we kind of have to do this now.
Also, I love these characters. They're so great. While we were talking, in the background, Minsk was talking to Boo, and he said, "No, Boo, Minsk hasn't left the table yet, so this is technically still his first helping." It's so good. Okay. We are right next to Shadowheart.
Yeah,
We're
it's
sort of
Doctor.
walking along. We're also, this is the Act 1 camp.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Our clothes are so weird. They're dirty and they're like made out of bent metal stripes, almost like feathers.
Well, we were in Avernus.
Yeah.
It's a rough place.
Okay. He can say, "Are you joking? I've been counting down the days." Number 2, I had reservations, actually. I thought it might be too bittersweet. Number 3, of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me. Number 4, Shadowheart, isn't it? that we can do for Gale.
Yeah.
Number 5, I was wondering the same of you. I didn't think you'd want to be within arm's reach of me again. And number 6, a whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here.
I mean, it's one-dimension shift cast, but okay.
Yeah. And
I'd say no.
we have no idea who or what Withers really is, so...
Well, some kind of god.
Yeah.
Number 1 is what I would say.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly, So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
She's kneeling down, and we're hugging.
Ah, Shadowheart.
Oh. Owlbear's walking in the background.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
They don't have sausages in Avernus. Shadowheart. Lost a couple pounds.
I mean, no, she said you feel a little more substantial than before.
More muscle, less fat. That's how I'm.
Yeah.
Okay, I admit it. I'm pregnant, Shadowheart.
Yeah. Can't hide anything from a cleric.
No.
Damn it. Like literally the first person we talk to.
You know how halfling women are. We start to glow. Literally.
Yes. So we can say, you can say that again. I slept under the stars enough for one lifetime. Number 2, you know, I miss that actually. Number 3, are you calling me chubby? Number 4, I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too. And number 5, nonsense. I am as disciplined as ever. These are some great options.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You look good too.
Yeah.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
And we can say, the feeling's mutual. Number 2, let's not get too sentimental. Number 3, tell me what you've been up to. And number 4, you must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Oh, God.
Or we can leave.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
I can say, come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen? Number 2, I thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened. Number 3, it sounds like you are doing right by yourself. And number 4, trying to escape bad memories.
No, do number 1. I want to hear it.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
What have you seen? Tell me everything.
Yes.
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
It was kind of cool. Remember when we wore all that eyeliner in Act 2?
Yeah.
I kind of dug that, Shadowheart.
Oh, I love that Butterscotch is still wearing her black lipstick.
Oh, nice.
And we can say, number 1, your parents would be proud of you. Number 2, you're right. I was truly heroic. Heroic. The word. Number 3, are you going to turn to Selenite rhetoric now instead? And number 4, Waterdeep, you say. Did you bump into Gale?
Do number 1.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing? Number 2, you must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. And number 3, what's next for you? Or we can turn to other matters.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Wait, is that lady she was friends with?
I think so.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I love that Shadowheart has become like a proper self-sufficient adventurer. Like they
Yeah.
have nothing on me.
Now it's like R.A. Salvatore novels are written about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just needs a second blade and a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can ask.
We've done that before. It's okay. We don't need to do that again.
We can say a friend on the inside. You mean Nocturne?
Yeah.
That is really Nocturne. Forgot the name. Nocturne is also the name of a League of Legends hero. Or we can say, just keep safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Well,
Don't
that
even
leaves her basically
Yes.
everything.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Butterscotch. So
Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
we can ask what's next for you, or we can tell her about what we've been doing.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by
Listen,
moonlight.
no. Try Chult.
I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Oh, since you asked.
Oh. Sorry. We have one option. Leave.
Okay, that's pretty fucking right.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
What have you been up to?
Arion, based.
That's such clever writing.
This
so pleased
conversation
with
is
this,
over.
Yeah. It's like, ta-da!
That's so good. Well, I
Listen,
guess...
Minsk has a sausage for me on the fire. I'll be right back.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we leave then.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, at least she doesn't take it to heart. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
You know what I also realized? We now literally don't know like what will be the ending of Asterion because he's like dead in this timeline.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Same for what was her name?
Minthra.
Yes, Minthra.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally killed her. Anyway, who's next?
Minsk or Jaheira?
Do Minsk.
Okay. Minsk, level 12. Friend of the guild, enemy of the guild.
It's good to meet
Breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both.
There is actually an hamster there.
And for Happy also.
Yeah, it's finally reappeared.
Yes, honored, of course.
Wait, is that Bo talking?
No, that's... So first of all, there's actually... Bo is actually there on his shoulder, which never
he was-
happened before.
Well, at the very beginning, we
Right,
saw
yeah.
Bo. Then Bo disappeared, and we wondered, was he ever real?
Yes,
and now he's back, which is good.
Yeah, and then this is Happy Horson.
Who's that?
I'm not sure. I think he's a halfling.
Okay.
But certainly of our statue, and he's wearing simple leather armor. And that's about it.
Is this like Minsk's boyfriend?
I don't know.
I need to find out.
We can say, Withers didn't say we could bring guests. Number 2, it's good to see you, Minsk. Boo, too. And Happy... And number 3, who's this then?
I feel like that's what Butterscotch would say. Just, who's this then?
Yeah. Tell me everything.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend. while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them. It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
They're both voiced by Matthew Mather, right?
Yeah, I thought so. Because Mercer has a great halfling voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one he did for, like, what was it? Nord's husband and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Forget his name.
No idea.
But so maybe Happy is like just a thief in the guild, and like Minsk is like keeping them honest or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And he sort of didn't want to, but Minsk just took him along
Yeah,
to
yeah.
this party, and he doesn't even know what this is
Yeah.
all about. We can say, "You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them." Number 2, "I'm glad you came. It has been too long." Number 3, "What have you been up to?"
Number 1, you've been chasing.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Leave.
Actually, we have options here. Okay. But we don't even have a leave option. We can say, "I've been in the hells with Carla, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart." Number 2, "Just living my life. Now I found someone to live. Now I found someone to live it with." Number 3, "Happily putting all of this behind me." Number 4, "Finding more adventure where I can, without any tadpoles this time, thankfully." Number 5, "Honestly, I've been missing all of you, mostly."
Number 1.
"I've been in the hells with Carla."
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted.
That's pretty good.
Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14
That was good. He has a way with words.
Oh yeah, he's quite the poet.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Jahira?
Yes. She and Halcyon are standing next to a bonfire. She's drinking, Halcyon is dancing.
Yeah, checks out.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Still upset about the dress.
Yeah.
We can say that makes one of us. Number 2.
Man, throwing shade.
Yeah. Maybe she would like it. Number 2. I've learned a lot since we last met. Number 3. What kind of greeting is that? Or number 4. I missed you too, Jahira.
I missed you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I think there's firework going on in the background. Maybe Gale is up to something.
Sure.
We can say, I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction. Number 2, you're not happy to see the city restored to its former glory? Number 3, Baldurian. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing. Number 4, how do you think the rebuilding is going? And number 5, what are the Harpers up to?
Do the Baldurian option.
It's kip, but it's our kip.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all 3. But nothing I will sniff at any longer.
Yeah, it's just...
Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
What were you saying?
Oh, the joke's past now.
Okay.
But I'll still say it.
Of course. Let's hear it.
Which was that, yeah, Baldur's Gate is a shithole, but at least you get to cast magic, and it's not like, See, would have been funny at the moment.
Yes,
yeah. But still. It's late, come on.
Yes.
Let me have
your hatred for is
yeah,
well
they're just
understood.
the stupid magic laws. Seriously.
No,
I should
just-
make you play Baldur's Gate 2 one day. Just forget the stupid laws and cast like Identify in the city. And then have a stupid asshole show up next to you through a portal. Like read you the law. Anyway. I'd rather live in this shitty sewer town full of assholes.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
We can say, all well and good. But what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Yeah.
Or number 2, you must be proud of them.
No, number 1.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
We can say, there's no end in sight to my travels, for now. Number 2, no matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be my will always be first in my heart. Number 3, where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away. And number 4, Karlach and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Either number 1 or number 2, like the Baldur's Gate is my home. What's your feeling? Like the Karlach doesn't fit. She should mention Will.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Number
1 is fine as well, I think.
Yeah. I given the fact that every time it popped up, we took the Balduran option, I think the gate will always be first in our heart.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. It's part of Butterscotch's identity for sure. Yeah. We can take that.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
She looks at Halfling.
Yeah, better check it.
Yeah.
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
Okay, that's Gale. We can skip him.
Want to talk to Halston?
He disappeared. I don't know where he went.
Hide the wine from the hero.
Wait, there's not only our armored owlbear, there's also a cave bear who's drunk.
Maybe that's like the boy. It's Halston.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to the no longer dazed Halston.
Sure.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
I can say, let me guess, just as nature intended? Number 2, the feeling's mutual. I've missed you. Number 3, honestly, the time's flown by. And number 4, you sound almost sentimental, considering we didn't really get along.
Yeah, it's kind of true. We had like the least to do with him.
Yeah, I mean, we tried talking to him. He just didn't have anything to say.
I mean, we did. Yeah, it's true. Except, doing what he does. But we did the Shadow Curse stuff. That was cool. What was the first option? Those tend to be the good ones.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended?
Just do that one. Just chit chat.
Yeah.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
We can say, you sound like you need a hug. Number 2, you sound like you need a drink. Number 3, that's life, I'm afraid. We can't go back. And number 4, the future is ours to write. Who knows what we might yet share together.
You sound like you need a drink.
He was
sorry, Austin. I'm
like half a minute ago he was drunk and a bear. But yes.
Yeah.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I can say, you first, Halston. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. Number 2, I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist. Number 3, finally. Yes, let's talk about me.
No, you first, Halston.
Number 4, I don't want to talk about it. And number 5, stay eager a little longer. I'll come back to you later.
You first, Halston.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly,
In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, we can say, sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
Number 2, is this the balance you wished for? Number 3, there must be a downside. And
Jesus.
And number 4, I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
With children?
Yes, but where's that 9 wagons
I
coming
don't
from?
know, but I kind of want to say that.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for.
My greatest purpose and greatest reward.
Fucking.
Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
And we can say, I'll need to see this place for myself. Number 2, I'm glad you're happy. And number 3, my turn, I suppose.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Well, that's
I have all
wholesome.
but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Have you tried talking to Volo?
Yes.
He can spin quite a lot of bullshit. But okay.
We can say, had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. Number 2, I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older.
That's good.
And number 3, all right, let me see what I have. Or we can leave.
No, number 2.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Yeah, Halsin is like, yeah, I'm a slut.
Yeah.
You're right.
Anyway, meet me later.
Anyway,
okay, we still have the other options. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have thought you out at camp. All right, let me see what I have.
Yeah, that one.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Okay. We can regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
Sure.
Number 2, deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Then we can say, number 3, Avernus has proven lively. But at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds.
Oh boy, throwing shade at Will.
Yeah, I feel like the game's really
it's not recognizing
understanding how the relationship works. But okay. Number 4, recount some of your recent exploits, sparing no detail. And number 5, recount fighting alongside Karlach against the devils and demons. So, isn't that number 1 is tell them about your last 6 months. Number 4 is tell them about your recent exploits in the last 6 months. And number 5 is tell them about what you did with Karlach.
Well, it just has a different focus.
I
I feel like
guess so.
number 1 is fine. I don't like the fact that we're leaving out Will otherwise.
Yeah.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless
Sure.
there's anything else.
Also, great writing, Larry. And tell, don't tell. Like, you know, just keep it as abstract as possible.
We can say, tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them? Number 2, still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it. Number 3, you seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature. Number 4, what of the Grove? Do you stay in touch? And number 5, may I have a hug?
Man, they gave Holston a lot.
Yes.
Do the Nathaniel thing.
Thaniel and Oliver, do
Yeah.
you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, we still have the other options.
Yeah, I guess we go through them.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Okay, enough.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oak Father's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
All right. You have settled more?
You seemed more settled than
Yeah,
I expected.
that
of you.
fits now.
I thought that was that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Just 1 second. Actually, yeah. I just remembered that I didn't do one important step at the beginning of the stream and never checked how much room there is left on our hard drive.
Oh boy.
We're at 20 gigabytes.
We have 20 gigabytes left.
Yeah, I just deleted
right.
2 streams. So we should be...
Good thinking, Vincent.
Yes, should be good.
All right.
We can ask, what of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
Yes.
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Okay.
And then we can ask for a hug.
Yeah, do it.
Always.
Hug me, Daddy Halson.
Yeah, come on.
We're hugging. And it was very much us walking into his hug and less so him
Sure.
engaging us.
He slowed down a little.
Yeah.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could.
And then we turn to leave awkwardly.
Yeah.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
What does he have?
Ducks are my favorite, but
it's a duck.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Thanks, Halson.
Yeah. Also just minor detail. I really like how that model of a duck sits in his hand and then in our hand. It just it feels really solid.
Wow. Good job, animators.
Yeah. We can say it's lovely. Thank you. Number 2. Does it do anything?
Quack.
Yeah. Does it turn into a duck? I don't.
It has to be magic for Butterscotch.
Yes. Number 3. You're a sentimental creature at heart. You know that. And number 4. This may fetch a modest price from a merchant with poor taste.
Oh boy.
Why?
I want to say, does it do anything?
No, it's wooden. I suppose it burns if you find yourself in dire need of kindling, but I hope it does not come to that.
Did you win?
Just a token to remember.
I think it's fair to say we did. Yes.
Now, I've taken
Thanks
up
for
enough
asking.
of your time. Go on.
The world is saved.
Enjoy the festivities.
Yes.
We can speak again later.
And now we're actually in the sort of epilogue, and we're just hearing what all the characters have to say, which is very nice and wholesome. You have to realize we spent literally.
Solarion, imagine saving the world only to be able to roast your friends.
It's a simple choice.
Yeah.
But
Does it do anything?
It's not. Butterscotch doesn't mean anything by it. It's just her nature.
Our inventory is gone. Oh no.
Come on, at this point we don't need to look
sure.
anymore.
Yeah, we have a whittled duck. A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. It's worth
very
1
nice.
gold.
It's so cool. And yeah, we literally spent like a year in real life with this game and with these characters.
Yeah.
And now if we don't listen to them now, do their epilogue, well, we never will. So.
Yeah. Okay, that was Halson. That's Jaheira.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Let's do Will last.
It's a bard playing here. Milil, Forgotten Troubadour. Divine Performance Endless Spring is what she's for. P? Not sure. P, I think, is currently playing. Sorry, who last?
Let's do Will last.
Okay, let's talk to Carla.
Yeah, sure.
She's dancing.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
I can say, looking forward to that. But first, a bit of fun. Number 2, now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug? And number 3, Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too, before your heart heats up and we need to head back. Or we can leave.
I like all of them.
Yeah.
Let's do number 1. Let's have some fun first.
Mm-hmm. Hey, more crazy.
Here,
Take the
here.
hug law.
Enjoy it,
Ah.
soldier.
Too late.
You've earned
Yeah.
it.
But I'm sure
well-
they've been hugging plenty in Avernus.
Mm-hmm. True. We still have the other options.
Now we take the hug.
Now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug?
Yeah.
Always.
Soldier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's glowing blue. It's like her fire turned bluish.
Yeah.
What's happening there?
Well, some fire is blue at the edges.
So they're weirdly moving against each other. I'm not sure if that was just an
Hugging halflings is difficult.
Yes, yeah.
It's
she just like she kept quite the distance, maybe because she was afraid that she would burn us.
Perhaps, yes.
I'm not sure. And then Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
Yes.
She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Yes. Where you belong, Karlak. Literally.
Yeah. And then we leave.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe.
This is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
We might get to come home.
Yes.
Permanently.
I want to play
Maybe
this
even
adventure.
sooner than we think.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, why is she glowing blue? 'Cause she doesn't have like all her fire just turned blue. But she doesn't have any buffs or anything.
I don't know, Vincent.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a bug or an
Maybe it's like
yeah, no idea.
like Wither's blessing or something.
Maybe. Let's talk to Volo,
Oh yeah, sure.
procurer of associates, stories, and curios.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Happy Hero
Our
Day.
skeletal
What you get
friend
me?
will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
This guy, such a card.
Yeah. We can say, have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all? Number 2. It's wonderful to see you all. How have you been? And number 3. You again, getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
It's wonderful to see you. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature. With the release form.
Cool, thanks.
Might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
What a terrible title.
The Hero and Me.
Yes.
I don't know. What would you propose? It's before we read the options. I would say there and Butterscotch.
That's pretty good, yes.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'll have to think about that.
How about Baldur's Gate 3? Not sure why 3. It's because, it's like Karlak, Will, and me. We're the Baldur's Gate 3. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, what are the actual options?
We can say the hero and I, no?
Yeah, that's very Butterscotch. Like be a grammar Nazi now. Yeah.
We can also say, I love it. Number 3, I love it, presuming I'm the hero. And number 4, you can do better, can't you?
I wish there was now a deception. I love it.
Yeah.
Do number 1.
Number 1 is so good
Yeah.
for the hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Thanks for not poking out my eye, Volo.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? I mean, we did refuse him, right?
Yes.
Didn't we make Will do it?
No, not Will. Gale, I think.
All
because-
right. Gale, yeah.
Is he still... I don't know where he is.
There's a storm coming.
There he is.
Yeah, he has sea invisibility because we poked out his eye.
Matt and Volo gave him a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Let's talk to Gale, I
Yeah.
guess. I'm gonna save you.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Gale, I need you to cast Longstrider on me.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Sorry. It's transmutation for you. You are a transmutation
Yeah,
wizard.
because we reskilled him.
Yes, but
that
now
was
he's a
never his true calling.
amateur. We can say, I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end. Number 2, we can hug him. Number 3, you, a teacher. I hardly say you set the best example for impressionable young wizards. And number 4, wizard. You confine yourself to the School of Illusions. I'd have thought you could teach the entire curriculum.
Yeah, that's a good option.
I did offer, as a matter of fact.
Of course.
However, the black staff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
You know what I find funny? I noticed, especially when we talk to Shadowheart, that these dialogue options are rather short on our dialogue partner's side. Until now.
Yes, not so Gale.
It's just,
no,
we
he's
give
his
him
own
one
true
option
self.
and he's just
he's the perfect
off.
professor. He just keeps on prattling on.
We have another wizard option. Oh god. Number 1. Don't worry. I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher.
It's true. I believe it.
Number 2. Sounds dull as old brass. Wouldn't you rather be out on another adventure? Number 3. You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know. And number 4. Wizard. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Yeah, do the wizard stuff. Come on. Talk some shop.
Yeah.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Said.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I think we never summoned that, but that is a... we saw that in, I think, a trailer or something. That's a cat with owl wings, or with wings.
Oh yeah, I remember the cat from the trailer.
And we never saw it in the game, but I guess that's his familiar. Tara or something.
Oh, but we've read about this cat, I think.
Tressym. Tressym.
Yeah, I think, or he talked about her in his backstory, and I didn't quite listen, but it was it was a thing. Yeah. This was like his old apprentice or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And now we finally see her.
Yeah, and hear her.
We can say number 1. I confess I found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end.
Yeah, that's not true.
No. Number 2, I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy. Number 3, you haven't heard the latest tale of my heroics. Number 4, Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure. And number 5, wizard. I found the most excellent series of arcane tomes beneath an abandoned wizard's tower. I'll be studying those for a decade at least.
I don't know. I usually go for the wizard stuff, but here, because it's the first time it comes up, I want to talk about love of my life, will, and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I found the love of my life.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know?
Then I buffed her again.
Delighted to introduce you to my current cohort.
And then I had to give her
as
my
a
stone.
Guest lecturer.
Every day.
I'm sure that I have plenty of questions for you.
It was very important for her success.
Yeah, you know, they couldn't have done it without the stone.
Yes.
Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, God.
Or I'm going to explode, I told you.
Yes, I'm a great wizard.
Yes.
We can say, it would be my pleasure.
Wait, what did he say last?
I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort.
Oh, yeah.
As a guest lecturer, perhaps.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. When we can answer, it would be my pleasure.
Yeah, it would be.
Number 2, I'll respectfully decline. Sounds too much like hard work for me. Number 3, perhaps Will and I can give the lecture together. He is sort of, I mean,
That would be cool,
not
yeah.
really a wizard, but he does magic, right? And then number 4, wizard. I'll need to prepare a reading list, of course, and a space large enough for practical demonstration for my various spellcasting feats. And
Okay, here I kind of like the wizard option.
yes, she immediately goes into
Yeah.
planning.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Yeah, sounds lovely to stay with you too.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I have some issues with, but I think I've talked about this before, just how the voice actor phrases his sentences. Because they always have this clothing the action kind of quality to them.
Yeah.
And they all kind of do that a little bit, but he does it more.
He also has like very long pauses between the
Yeah, I have
sentences.
struggled with that before. And I mean, he's got a great voice and he's terrific. And I don't know if it's the voice actor or the way they directed him. Maybe they wanted it this way. It's just, I always notice it so much with him.
Yeah, no, I definitely noticed. And he's just, regarding his voice work, that character is special in many ways.
In many ways, yeah.
Yes.
I don't hate it.
No.
Okay, is anyone left? We
We
don't have a stereo on. Let's have a 3 seconds
Gale,
of silence for him.
Helson.
1, 2, 3, done.
Yeah, there's a chest of grateful words. What is
What
that?
is that?
Is that like a critique box?
It's like one of those self-help.
Oh, yeah, it's just letters. Official guild letter. Letter from Art. Letter from Valeria. Letter from Ravengard. Letter from Alfira. Letter from Arabella.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's see how long these are.
Yeah.
Letter from the guild. Oops. Read.
It smells so good here.
So good, man.
Ah, Carla.
Yeah.
To the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely.
I can eat a beholder.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to move the camera a little away. We have followed your adventure closely, from the day you fell from the doomed Nordvoid to the final blow you struck to the Netherbrain, as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come.
Hey, more crazy. That was a horny moment right there.
It was. I did think like, oh, that girl is coming. Good for her. She deserves it. Sorry, that's just where my mind goes. But then she talks about sausages and stuff. And I get, well, no, she's clearly eating.
Yeah. I mean, she spent so much time in hell, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I really want her to be happy and find some relief. But, you know, we're working on it. God damn it. Just read the goddamn letter.
Yes. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. The lives you've saved and sundered. The friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to teach you, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius.
Who are these guys? Have we
I don't know.
interacted with them?
I don't think so.
Okay.
We have a letter from Art.
What's that? Who was that?
Art Kalak. The name rings a bell.
Yeah,
but
it
isn't
does.
that one of the...
Was it the painter we saved?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Just read it.
To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. Oh, that was the guy that was trapped in the dream, basically.
I see, yeah.
I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind, even louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you.
Oh, man.
Art Kalak.
That's kind of touching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's great to hear about the Last Light Inn.
Yeah.
People are milling in and out, builders, visitors,
Yeah.
the children of all ages in Helsinki.
I love this whole thing. It's really this kind of epilogue. It really rounds out the whole experience.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So you have to keep reading these letters.
Yeah. There are, like 15, 16? So there is quite some stuff to read. But let's keep going and see how far.
Yeah.
Letter from Valeria, which is the elephant. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal code, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Davella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria. Sleuth
This
of
guy.
P.S. Any advice on getting Barless blood out of cloth? My head's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
I kind of hate him, but I also like him.
Yeah, it's such a great character.
Yeah, he
because
is.
like he really gets you.
Yeah.
And then we have a letter from Ravengard.
Yes.
Will's dad. How is our... What is that?
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law, yes.
Yeah.
I almost said daddy-in-law, but that's...
Don't.
Hero of Baldur's Gate. Vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Alder Ravengard.
I feel really good about having saved this guy.
Yeah.
I think, like, the thing that Butterscotch said at the end when Will made the pact again, it was true. Like, the city will need this guy to rebuild. And this sort of proves it, I feel.
Yeah, he seems like a really good leader in this case. Or maybe not leader.
And it's we're not there, we can't do it. So
Yeah.
it all works out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Letter from Alfira.
The bard.
Tiefling bard, yes. This one has a very tiny scroll bar. Oh boy. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. I put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Baldur's mouth. Gods, I was so nervous. I kept having nightmares that no one would show. But my goodness, did they. Children from priors to peddlers lined the streets. The queue almost went to Rivington. Turns out being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Thank you, my friend. Lots of love, Alfira.
Very nice.
Yeah. And then letter from Arabella.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about her.
Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I need to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those beliefs on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man.
I think that's Elminster.
Oh, yeah.
He's teaching her magic.
Yeah.
And she is gonna get her own sort of spin-off game, show,
Yes.
whatever, yeah.
Uh-huh. I'd like that. Just to see more of Elminster, mostly.
Sure, yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of Elminster out there.
And then the last line reads, I'll let you know how it goes.
Please do.
There we go, right? That's the... Yeah, my game is coming up every minute.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, letter from Devella. Who's Devella?
She was mentioned earlier.
Devella Fountainhead. Oh yeah, the fist.
Ah, yes.
From the desk of Blaze Devella Oh, that's the investigator that we found in the upper part of the Elfsong Tavern.
Ah, yes.
Investigated
Yeah.
The Fountainhead.
The incredibly competent investigator.
Yes.
Yes.
From the desk of Blaze Devella Fountainhead, High Constable of the Flaming Fist. To Honorary Flaming Fist Junior Inspector number 3. Address provided by Desiccated Skeleton. Name of Withers.
They're so bureaucratic, these Flaming Fists.
Yes. Also, apparently we are Honorary Flaming Fist Junior Inspector number 3.
Yeah, not like just hero of the city.
Yeah. Or butter.
Will it be Butterscotch?
Yes. No.
No, you're little junior sergeant. Fuck you. Anyway.
Greetings and congratulations. I thought naming you Honorary Junior Inspector would go some small way to thanking you for your help with the Baal cult, and should leave me with much less paperwork to do should we need to draft your help again. We've been doing our best to clean up the remaining Baalist in the city, starting with the Baal Temple. What an absolutely fascinating place. But by gods, does it reek. That's the thing about Baal. Never that's the thing books about Baal never really get across. The stench. Found a lot of bad stuff in there. You know...
Oh, I know.
You know, they were ritually killing other Ballspawn? What a waste. I'm hoping the Society of Brilliance can do something with the relics we uncover. Gods know I'd love to visit an exhibit, even if I've seen it all firsthand already. I'd love to catch up and pick your brain about a few cases whenever you're next in the gate. Yours faithfully, Devella Fountainhead.
All right.
P.S. I'd avoid the elf song if I were you. Investigator Valeria has racked up quite the tab and has assured the landlord that you promise to settle it next time you're in the city. This bastard. Okay. Letter from Barkus. Oh. Barkus Root. Not sure. To whom it may concern. Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best, Barkus Root.
Who is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
There's also negative context here to who that is.
Huh.
It
feels like he doesn't want to write us.
Yeah. I guess he wants that we write him and then he can answer. I don't know.
Weird.
Barkus Root.
Okay. It's sort of a tree name. Is there some tree that we helped or something?
I don't know. I was also thinking maybe it's some dog. Barkus, you know? But
is this Scratch?
I don't think so.
But then it would just say Scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No idea.
I don't know.
Letter from Damon. Or Damon?
Ah, yes.
I'm not sure.
The Smith, right?
Yeah. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks, Mill. And it reads, Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you've found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they can get a thing going. I don't know.
Oh, boy. Letter from Elminster.
Oh, okay.
This is like 14 pages. Okay, it's not. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that coast crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malignating presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster.
Wow, he wrote a whole letter without saying anything.
Yes.
But I guess the gesture counts.
Yes. I heard a lot about you. Good.
Yeah, basically. I am still alive, you are still alive. It is good.
Yes. Write me whenever.
Goodbye.
Letter from Nocturne.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Shadowheart. I guess we're just reading everybody's mail.
That's true. But they probably also read ours.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of, come on, we shared everything.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we know all these people. Just the idea of Butterscotch just
yeah.
climbing deeper and deeper into this
for
monster.
Shadowheart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by shaft followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne.
Yeah, okay. Checks out with what Sharon had said.
Yeah. Then we have one of the Githyanki discs. Letter from Voss.
Yeah. That's right, dude. Lae'zel wasn't here.
I saw her just.
Okay. Well,
yes.
we're not
There
done
was
yet.
something special about her as well. I think she was like an astral projection. or
Oh,
something.
okay.
We can talk to her in a moment. Githyanki script. Tirsu adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. She-Luck. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughtered all who must be slaughtered, and spread the earth's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to Crash's, dedicate themselves to our causes, scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zenereth Mengya Ak Gith. The Gith. Gith Zerai's God King has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought that such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Gith Zerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kith Raki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss. Refrakal ter Orpheus, Knight of the Comet.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's more or less what I would have expected.
Yeah, it's interesting to hear that the Gith Zerai have a God King. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense that one of them have a Lich Queen and the other have a
Sure.
God King.
It does make sense.
Okay, we're nearing the end here.
All right.
Letter from Hope.
Oh, that's cool.
I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody had asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It is. A letter from Marina.
All right.
Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I've ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say. Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Or pints are on me. Marina.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so glad we brought her husband back so they can be together
Yeah,
forever.
where is that wand? It's a good playthrough. Letter from Nine Fingers. Okay,
Sure.
That's the second to last. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion.
Yeah, and she was a big lover of wine.
Uh-huh,
so
yeah.
That makes sense.
The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall, if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Nine Fingers.
Very nice.
Yeah. And finally, letter from Zephlor.
Ah, that was the Hellrider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past month. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hand, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did. Whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can. Zevlor.
Yeah, that's also pretty cool. He had
Mhm.
sort of a difficult journey, but in
Yeah.
the end, he came when we called, and they were actually pretty useful
Mhm.
in the fights.
Yeah. As he said, we felt no fear.
Yeah.
We felt purpose, and
Yeah.
with it, power.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw that, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's it regarding
Very cool.
letters.
Yeah. It's awesome that they did this.
Yeah, that was quite cool.
Let's talk to Lazelle.
If I can find her, yes. There she is. Yes, astrally projected.
Cool.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Ah, Lazelle.
She just has a way with words.
She does.
We can say, it's good to see you. Number 2, you are looking a bit less solid than I remember. Also, what the hell is going on over there? We can't see it, but
Maybe it's the Albert Cup.
maybe, yeah. Number 3, your efforts to topple Vlakith are well underway then. And number 4, I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the hold up?
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, A few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Projection? I hadn't even noticed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally normal.
Amazing job you did there.
Isn't that a 9th level spell? Astral projection?
Possibly, yeah. It's
so.
also kind of useless usually.
Yeah, totally. Unless you want to explore the astral plane, I guess.
Yeah, it's in normal campaigns it like leaves your body sort of really vulnerable. That's usually the problem.
Yeah.
Why no one wants to do it. But I guess for this, it's perfect.
Number 1, where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Number 2, your efforts to topple Lakith are well underway then. And number 3, I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the hold up?
Where are you now?
Shractalor.
Ah, yes, thank you.
I see.
We can say Shractalor? I've never heard of it. Should I have? Number 2, sounds foreboding. I presume you are there on business, not pleasure. And number 3, we nod our head as if the word means anything at all.
No, do number 1.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
I can say, hold on. The great warrior Lazelle on a diplomatic mission?
Yeah.
Number 2, the best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
It's true, actually.
And number 3, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
Number 2, we keep talking about her way with words.
Mm-hmm. True.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
There she is.
I'm so glad you're happy, Lazel.
You've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Lazel, with all my heart, I find your face lacking in economy. Just want you to know that.
Yes. We can say, if only Orpheus could have shared in your victories. Number 2, when will I see you again? And number 3, good luck, Lazelle.
If only... Well, do we say the Orpheus thing? Why sour it? If only I could see you again. How about that?
Yeah, when will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day.
She's
the
so cool.
Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Of course, they also have an Overgod.
Sure.
You serious?
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
Okay, I think we've talked to everybody.
Yeah.
Unless we want to talk to that bard, Millen.
I mean, sure.
Forgotten True, but I have no idea who that is.
No, he's new.
Let's climb up there.
Oh, he's
This-
like up?
Yeah, he has like a small plateau and there's a ladder.
Okay.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
He's
Oh,
tuning
hello.
his
Let me guess. You've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, who are you? Oh yeah, perfect. First option, the music's fine. Uninvited guests are not. Who are you? Number 2, you seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy. Number 3, actually, I would like to hear a different song. And number 4, no, please carry on playing.
Number 2, you're glum.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
We can ask, how do you know Withers? Number 2, go on then, what's your name? Number 3, deception. I know exactly who you are. It's such an honor.
No, I do number 1. Yeah.
Number 4, what a shame. I'd like to hear a different song, please. And number 5, you know what? I'll just leave you to play.
How do you know with us?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know this guy's story.
No. We can ask, what were you doing in the fugue plane?
Sure.
Number 2, I think you're being a bit dramatic. This is hardly purgatory. Then we can ask about a different song, or we can leave.
Number 1.
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Menil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
All right.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I love how we just have casually like an ex-god doing the music.
And it's like just with this sort of idea of entertainment for the evening.
It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
But yeah, all this reference went completely over my head.
Yeah, same. We can say, I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milil,
Yeah.
Lord of Song.
Yeah, right.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Okay, we can ask for a change of song or nothing. Please
Yeah,
carry on.
change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Number 1, something lively that encourages dancing would be perfect. Number 2, how about something thoughtful, hopeful? Number 3, I'd like something that feels rich and warm. Number 4, something nostalgic and gentle would be ideal. Number 5, do you have any new compositions, something that's never been heard before? And number 6, actually you were playing, what you were playing before was perfect.
Yeah, but it was just kind of nothing. Play
Yeah.
something lively for dancing.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Keen eye for a nice vintage.
All right.
Were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies?
That's
Now,
very
we could
good.
source
It's
booze.
playing
Perfect.
divine performance,
I remember
Bard
one
dance.
when we had to eat 14
Good, very apt. And now we talk to Will.
Let's get down from here and find Will. Where are you? That is lovely.
Good song, good
There
company.
you are.
And good wine from the looks of it.
Just another safe.
There you are, my love. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Number 1, nature. Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. Number 2. I noticed the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you? Or we can shrug.
Do nature.
DC 10. We cannot get guidance, but we have plus 5 from intelligence.
Sure.
5. Perfect. Total of 10. Exactly.
Yep.
Hitting difficulty class.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I can say, I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Yes.
Or we can still say, I noticed the scent of sulfur, or we can shrug.
No, number 1.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the 3 of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
That's right.
We can ask, how long before Mizora becomes a problem, do you think? Or number 2, I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you. Or we can leave.
How long until Mizora?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the Styx. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil.
Oh.
I'm not worried. Not when you both have my back. I swear you two could scare the eyes off a beholder.
That's a good thing.
Yes. Also, we did get an eye of a beholder.
Yeah.
And we can say, I'm glad you could slip away to see your father.
Yeah.
He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
That just leaves us to leave.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen. Oh, and before you saunter off, I love you. Hasn't changed, never will.
Blows us a kiss.
Aww.
Aww. And there's Scratch, best boy in the realms.
Aww.
He has the
There's something
artifact.
strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
We can ask, what have you got there, Scratch?
Yeah.
Or Scratch, come here, boy. Or number 3, I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
What have you got there?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We can ask, where the hell did you find this boy? Or we can say, Scratch, come here, boy. Or I'm so glad with us. Remember to invite my favorite companion.
Where did you find this?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
All right.
Okay. And then I guess we leave and throw the thing?
Yeah.
Wait. There's the Nerd Astral Prism. So for some reason there are daggers everywhere around. Throw item. My god, she has an arm. There he goes.
He actually chases it?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Does he bring it back? No, now he just has it. And slays
That's
down.
okay.
Yeah.
And I think that's it, right?
I believe we have done everything. There is a quest marker in the back of this area that leads to another room here. Over the small river, there's a tree trunk. We run over that, and there's a no, don't close the door. There's a house here, and there's Withers. Yes. And he has sort of built himself a home here. There's books everywhere around, and alchemical labyrinths of flasks and all that.
Sure.
And a sarcophagus. And crystals coming out of the wall. Not sure what that's all about. Let's talk to Withers.
Yeah.
Level 12, 1 HP.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Butterscotch looked like she was about to say, pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Dope as fuck.
We can say, oh boys, 7 options here. I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things. Number 2, I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to. Number 3, I did my duty. No more, no less. Number 4, I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. Number 5, I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. And number 6, I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next? And then we can leave.
I want to do I've caught up with everyone. What's next?
Okay. Don't want to answer him?
Don Solarione, yes, haven't done Dribble's quest.
Yes, there's some things left undone.
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of an answer to him, right? Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. How dost thou feel? I think I've caught up with everyone.
Yeah.
Sure. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
He walks away from us. We turn with him.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words.
He has a cup for toast.
It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
And we can say, to Baldur's Gate. Number 2, to the greatest friends I could dream of. Number 3, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep. And number 4, to the hope of more adventurers to come.
To the greatest friends.
To you.
Holds up their cups. And they're drinking.
Yeah.
Hero of the Forgotten Realms. All's well that ends well. And critical hit.
Amazing.
In loving memory of our friend and colleague Jim Southworth, cinematic animation lead. Directed by Sven Vinker?
Sven Vink, right?
Yeah, however you pronounce it. And yeah, I'm not going to read all the credits.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome, man.
What a game.
We did it. Over a year.
Yeah.
And wow. Yeah. What a game.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
Thanks
Honestly.
for playing with me. That was really good.
Thank you, Vincent. Without you, I could not have experienced this. And it's like a really worthy experience, this game. Probably the best video game I know. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that now.
It's damn good.
But, you know, it's unparalleled.
Yeah.
But also, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of tired.
What?
So-
After only 14
I
hours
don't
of
even know.
streaming? Which day is it?
We did accidentally.
Solario, thanks guys, it was great watching your streams.
Yeah, thanks
Yes,
for being here. man.
thank you
Your
also.
company was really appreciated. That
Yes,
was great.
I also, you know, I repeat Butterscotch's words. To the greatest friends, I really, you know, have started to enjoy having you guys as part of my life.
Yes, I
for
agree.
real. And I hope we will continue that. Though I do want to say we will go on hiatus for a bit with the Thursday appointment.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still catch us on Sundays currently, and you know, watch out. There will be new announcements for, you know, we've got stuff chambered and planned, but
Yeah.
this felt like a good opportunity to take a little bit of a break after a year, pretty much exactly a year.
Yeah. A
And,
year of playing every week.
Yeah, pretty much with
Mhm.
only a couple of Deutsche Bahn interruptions, and you know.
That is true, but we also had in the first 3 months or so, we spent 2 days a week
yeah.
playing Baldur's Gate, often for 10 plus hours.
That was pretty
So-
intense, man. Those are the best kinds of
Yeah.
days. And I'm
Uh-huh.
sure one day, you know, we will revisit the Dark Urge and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Don Solario,
definitely
BTW there is seen after the credits.
Oh, okay. Oh, they do
Good
an
to know.
Avengers
Thank
thing?
you.
Great. Now we still don't get to sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, for saying that they are done with this game, they really set up a lot of other stuff,
They
right?
do, yeah. But it's also okay if they don't fulfill that, and if that's just in my imagination.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah,
They really,
I agree.
they ended the whole thing on an in-breath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sort of forward-looking.
There
Very
might also
cool.
be the chance that it's just not Larian that does this stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Other developers.
I mean, just
continue.
like Larian has continued, you know, the legacy
Yeah.
of WoW from Baldur's Gate 2.
Was that BioWare or who was the? No, BioWare was later. Who was the
Obsidian
developer? Obsidian.
Yeah.
that was.
Sorry, I had to
Obsidian
think for a moment because I literally have written this in the description of the Baldur's Gate roleplay group.
Yeah.
But that was a division back then of Black Isle, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or that Black Isle was a division. I don't know anymore. But any of those
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
studios.
Yeah.
They also sort of split up for Baldur's Gate 2 in a weird way. Like it's sort of complicated. But yeah, that's sort of who did that.
Damn, Obsidian. They do.
Yeah,
they
Avowed,
make-
right?
They make so many good games, man.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah. But still, right now I think Larian takes the cake.
Yeah. That was pretty enjoyable. I
Yeah.
will say that. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good time to take a break.
yeah, it couldn't be better. But yeah, watch out for the Twitter at @makes_play, and
Yes.
yeah, certainly I hope to see you guys on Sundays right now, including Vincent, who should make himself an Ultima Online account.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not.
I mean, you guys seem to really enjoy it, so I don't know. And it's fun learning about the game.
This is a new
For
song.
now. at least new lyrics, right?
Yeah, and I haven't heard this singer.
Yeah.
And now, at least finally, since we've heard all of it, I can listen to the Baldur's Gate soundtrack on YouTube.
Yeah.
I've done that a little bit with the Raphael song because I just had to listen to that one.
Of
again.
course, yes.
Yeah.
There's the cast. Jahira, Tracy Wilds, Halson, who also spoke Ghoul, and the Goblin Warrior.
Do you have a favorite moment?
Oh man, good question. I really enjoyed Fearing Catholic. That was just
Yeah,
that
I mean,
was
that was
so
pretty classic,
good.
yeah.
And then after he he got up and he empowered himself, and then we just did it again.
Now we just kicked the avatar of Merkel to death.
Yeah.
That was also just extremely epic. And yeah.
What about you?
Well, it's funny that because the whole Act 2 is so dark and depressing, but somehow that's where the most meaningful moments are. Because to me, it was very clear to me just because those types of narratives hit hard with me, and I always loved them. The whole sort of redemption arc and so on, like Shadowheart dropping the spear of her own accord, and not killing the Night Song. That I'm here for it. That was very, very satisfying to me.
Also, it has to be mentioned, the end of House of Hope. That was just that was probably for me the most insane gaming moment I've encountered, at least in a very long time, if not ever.
That is a very close second. For me as well. The whole House of Hope is the best probably dungeon I've seen. I don't know, probably takes the cake. You probably used to say if you want a paradigmatic study of how to design a dungeon, Baldur's Gate 1, the Dual X Tower expansion, just the actual Dual X Tower is the best dungeon. It's just really well designed. But now I would point to
more
House
crazy.
of Home.
Now start over LOL.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
say
the
that,
dark
but
urge.
We have sort of plans.
Yeah.
I mean, you talked about it earlier. The party is you want to play, right? But maybe after a little break.
It's like what Withers says, when fate calls again.
Yeah. And then we be the enemy, the evil guy.
Yeah. Or also other stuff might come up.
Yeah. I mean, we explored the first and third act pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, there would be much more to do in second act.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Right, the next playthrough, we would probably sort of haste more through the first act, probably. Maybe not take both paths, right? Not the Gith Crash and the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just pick one. And then spend more time in Act 2.
Yeah.
Actually save the fucking gnomes.
So I thought about this recently. As for how polished the first act is, story-wise, it's sort of the weakest, isn't it? Because it doesn't... You don't even really know what's going on for most of it.
I mean, but it's sort of the burden of a first act that it has to do a lot of setup and exposition.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, and you're necessarily sort of thrust into it.
Mhm.
I mean, it has just, smaller arcs, which I think is appropriate for the beginning of a story.
That's a good point, yeah.
It's my brain saved it as successful stories. The whole Grove arc, the Witch, the Hag arc is a closed off thing that worked really well. Also a really good dungeon, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep repeating this story about the... somebody wrote about his girlfriend who never played CRPGs, and she finished the first act in 4 hours because she just did what the quest log told her.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, instead of our 100-hour play.
Yeah, just wander, turn over every stone.
Yes. Talk to this rock and this cow and.
And I bet there's still stuff in Act
more
1
crazy.
we haven't
Next
found.
Skyrim.
Oh my god, dude, I've never played Skyrim.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't know. At that time, I just didn't play games. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Before that, I played Morrowind a bunch, and then I started playing Oblivion a little bit, but kind of bounced off. And I just never, during the time Skyrim came out, I just didn't play games so much.
Yeah, honestly, I understand. I've never played. Well, I played the original version
more
of
crazy.
Skyrim.
I played them all.
Yeah, I mean, they're good games. Did you, I'm curious, did you enjoy Starfield? Did you play that?
Well, I haven't, but I'm curious about.
Yes, I was asking. I'm more crazy. Because that's like, I don't know, maybe that's good now, Vincent. Maybe that's the next project for the next
Hey, more
year.
crazy. Never play it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've heard good things about the new DLC, but
Yeah. But honestly, dude, you know, if we wanted another huge fucking big project, I've never played Witcher 3, and I think that's like really good, right?
yes, and just like they do for Baldur's Gate 3, they just released the modding environment. Basically.
Okay.
Like
Wow.
I saw a video a few days ago where they basically showcased that with certain mods you can play as any character in that game.
Don Solarione, oh boy, I'm in.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
The only problem is Vincent has played it before.
I have, but honestly, this whole mod thing has made me consider playing it again.
So you can like play as any character and then not play as Gerald?
Yeah, just visually mostly.
Oh,
And
okay.
they also added basically a new class, so you can
Hey,
play
more
as
crazy.
a...
I'm still down for survival games, lol lol.
That might be a good idea because that also sounds like a less ambitious, super long-term project, right?
You say that. I mean,
No?
depends on the survival game, but some of them are really long.
Look, what did we end up now? 270 hours or something for
Probably.
Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know.
I mean, when I last looked, we were at 260, and that was
Hey, more crazy.
before the
Do you
fight.
like spiders?
I fucking hate spiders.
Same, yes.
Although I try to
I-
like them. Conceptually I like them.
Are
They're
you talking
useful.
about Grounded? Where you play like the characters in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Where you play in the backyard of a house as...
And then it's like giant spiders.
Hey,
Yeah.
more crazy. Yes.
yeah.
Grounded. Is
That
that
is-
also survival?
And I think... Isn't it also by Obsidian? Or it's
I don't
by...
know.
It's
I don't know it.
from some developer that makes really good games and doesn't usually make survival games, but it's really well received.
I mean, sounds kind of intriguing.
Yeah.
I used to like, as a kid, I loved Sim Ant, which, you know, it's
What
very
is that?
different.
Like you simulate an ant colony, or
Yeah, exactly.
what?
And you have to
That
like,
is so wild.
yeah, you
I
have
love
to
it.
play the ants and dig the tunnels, and then you have to go to the overworld and catch food. But there's like huge
Mm-hmm.
spiders everywhere and stuff. But it was from a different era, right? It was trying to be
Yeah.
a simulation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you learned so much, and ants are so fascinating.
Hey, more crazy. I played it on Xbox, but would like to get it on PC.
Huh. Have you guys heard of this game Project Zomboid? Because I think that's like a survival game that's been out forever and like it's sort of really deep.
Yeah,
You've heard of it, Vincent?
I've seen some streams of it. Yes. Oh, there's Vincent Van Gool.
Huh.
Gool, not ghoul as in the undead.
It would
Hey, more
sound
crazy.
like a
I've
fake
seen
name.
it, haven't played it before.
Yeah, I wonder if that would also count as a survival game. I'm not sure.
Yes.
I just heard about
very
it
much
being
so.
sort of crazy, and I love games with like crazy deep mechanics and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's a survival game.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's many options, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's hard to beat the sort of quality standard we've set now
Yeah.
with Baldur's Gate 3.
Also, regarding Ultima Online and everything else, I'm playing Original Sin 2, and that is also really good. And that will take quite a while to get through as well. So
Yeah.
I know.
It's true.
Kind of busy.
But it's also, I do enjoy, like regarding Witcher 3 and stuff, I do think it's like just really healthy for this kind of project. Not just with humans, but with anyone, like to play a game where it's like new to both of us.
Yeah, totally.
It just tends to work better.
Yeah.
That's also a nice song.
It is. Yeah. But I can really recommend Witcher 3.
Yeah.
And just it still has, I think the first major story you get through with the Baron, that's probably one of the best gaming stories that I have witnessed.
Yeah, I believe you. I've heard high praise for the writing in Witcher 3.
Yeah.
And
Apart from the end of the story, that is not.
Okay, don't spoil it. But yeah, endings are hard. And that's why, you know, they did a good job here, I think. I feel very completed.
Yes, and I'm also like we really managed to play this game just at the right pace. So we didn't have any technical issues. We got
That's
to
true,
Act 3 right as they put out the giant patch that fixed all the performance issues. And we experienced a good ending.
Yeah.
Proper ending.
Imagine like doing it quickly, getting to Act 3, everything crashes and is bugged. All you get is dribbles, and then Karlach dies, and it's over.
Cool.
It's like unsatisfying.
Yes,
Solarium, say whatever you want about Witcher 3 ending. It is still better than ending in the books.
I have not read the books.
Me neither.
Although I would probably enjoy them.
But wait, isn't the... sorry, I'm getting tired. I thought for a second that the third Witcher game has the same ending as the book or the same story, but it doesn't, I think.
Hey, more crazy. In dyslexic, I don't read.
Well, you and me are the same with regards to Witcher. I don't know what these two are talking about. And you guys, now you can't talk shop about the ending and stuff in the books for the game because that would spoil me.
Yeah.
And I will have none of that. And I have to leave the stream to do it without me.
Yeah. Also, hey, if you're dyslexic, can you not read like audiobooks?
Oh yeah, I also only read audiobooks.
Yeah.
I cannot read script at all.
Oh. I mean, it took me a while to get into them, but with the Dresden Files, that worked really well for me.
Yeah, they should make a cool game out of that.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody named Bronja Deutsch.
Deutsch means German.
Fair point.
Yes.
I read all of the Game of Thrones books. I really like those. Somehow there's no RPG. I guess like the show was so bad it soured everyone on it.
Yeah, but the new show is apparently better.
House of Dragons?
Yeah, isn't there a TTRPG for Game of Thrones?
I'm sure there is, but I don't think it's very good.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I mean, it's also how would that work? Like you'll have to do all the work yourself basically as a DM too, because what do people want or that they want?
There's Marius Popper. Head of business development for some firm that is already off.
Hey, more crazy.
Related.
I didn't like it, but Viking was my jam.
The show? Like the HBO show Vikings?
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I heard good things.
Yeah.
And yeah,
so you didn't like House of Dragon, but Vikings?
No, I don't. I didn't say I didn't. I
No, sorry, I was talking to
sure.
the chat.
Alright.
Yes.
My name is not very common. Don't see it very often.
Yeah, it really depends on where the production is.
I guess so.
Done, right? Because I can tell you, if it's a German production, there's probably a lot of Mariuses in there, and I can definitely
more than in US, yeah.
I can definitely tell you, if it's a French production, there are a lot
Hey, more
of
crazy.
Vincents.
Yes, wasn't a fan of the Game of Thrones.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair enough. It is a bit. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't like it, but I can see some people might not like the sort of grim tone.
Yeah. I watched 8 seasons of Game of Thrones, and they really turned me off at the end, and
the show.
I'm not into getting into that again.
But I mean, okay, Vincent actually, like him and me, before we did all the streaming stuff, we had this. I remember having discussions at length about Game of Thrones and comparing the books and like the show in my kitchen, and like I think we've uncovered that the show diverges pretty early on, pretty heavily from the books.
I think
I was quite shocked actually.
Up to. Yes, from basically the very start. But
the first season is still pretty close, I think. And I've actually watched that as well, but after that I didn't even watch it.
Yeah, and after, I think season 4, they start basically inventing their own story.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then it's just off
quite
the rails.
As good as the original one. How did you guys like the Witcher HBO show? I haven't seen that either.
I generally enjoyed it. 2 Vincents. Vincent Mordut and Vincent van Drest. Dresden? I'm not sure. I generally enjoyed it. I really liked the casting of what's his name? The main character that plays
Geralt.
Geralt, yes. I don't remember the actor's name, but he also played
Chris Pratt.
Superman. And
Christopher Reeves.
No, the newer Superman.
I know. I don't
and
know.
he is apparently just a huge Witcher fan.
Yeah.
And,
Didn't he leave out of
Don
protest?
Solario, Cavill.
Cavill?
Yes, but what's the other part of the name?
Vincent.
No.
Marius Cavill.
But yes, that is the actor
guy,
I was referring to exactly. Henry Cavill, I think.
That sounds like a name.
Yeah. And yeah, overall I enjoyed it. I just sort of. So there's a secondary character in the entire series. Ciri, C-I-R-I.
Yeah, the sorceress, right?
No, that's. There are a lot of sorceresses like Yennefer and.
Oh yeah.
Ciri is sort of Gerald's daughter, but not really, like adoptive daughter sort of thing, and in apparently every version of The Witcher, she takes over more and more time, and I like the show or game or whatever less and less the more she's in it.
Okay.
And then, so I enjoyed the first season, and then the second less so.
Okay.
But overall, still enjoyable experience.
Huh.
No. Playtesters chosen by the Absolute. I know it just goes through playtesters.
Must have been wild to playtest this. I remember this game was like in early access, or what it was, an alpha for like a year or something.
Yeah.
Even longer, maybe.
Yeah, remember, like in the beginning where they released the alpha, the early access.
Yeah.
And it was clear like this game won't be out in the next year, maybe 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, I purposely avoided all information and didn't play it.
Yeah.
But I heard some things, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But I had no idea back then it would turn out to be this, big.
Yeah.
I was just so excited. Oh wow, someone's actually doing Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I thought that's a smart IP to grab.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get some attention from that. Little did I know.
Yeah.
What it would become.
Yeah.
And I had not heard of really or known Larian for anything at that point.
I think like playing it now, it's really impressive how they went from Original Sin 1, which was already a good game, to Original 2, which improved on 1 in many regards.
Yeah.
And then like perfected it in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Like these a lot of large things, but switching to D&D 5 was, I don't know if that was an improvement, but it was a large change.
They made it work. It's okay.
Sure. But then also the tiny details, like for example what I mentioned with the inventory before, right? That they suddenly allowed you to select multiple items, and it is such it's such a pleasure to do that. It makes everything so much easier.
It's something that there's a sort of game developer, game development communicator, Vincent and I like, Rami Ismail, and I think he made this point that you don't get games like Baldur's Gate 3 from just like good developers that pop out of nowhere, or even from a team that you would assemble. Hold on, stop me if this is the post-credit scene. Okay. But it's like you need something like Larian to like grow organically for 20 years or so or longer, and they need to make those other games like Original Sin and so on to learn and to sort of grow into each other, because game development is so collaborative and so much of it is about a team that communicates properly, and like they needed all that time and growth for you to then get a Baldur's Gate 3. Like it's almost like Baldur's Gate 3 is not even its own complete entity on its own, right? It's like part of its essential
Don
nature.
Solario, they are basically the opposite of BioWare.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know what you mean. Although you should elaborate on what you mean. But you get my point, right? It's like Original Sin 1 and 2 are part of it, as well as the shitty Larian games that no one ever talks about anymore.
Yeah.
Because they did have some stinkers as well.
Yeah, Divinity. Well, I don't know how bad they were, but...
they weren't commercially successful, and Larian almost went bankrupt, I think, several times. Yeah.
But I think they released, 7 games in total? And they were all RPG focused, and they went from, like, single player RPG to action RPG to eventually CRPG, and here we are after 25 years of experience.
Yeah.
Knocked it out of the park.
And it's just such a, I don't know, such a cool story, but also how they got there. I think like Sven really wanted to do this for a long time, and he like really set this vision for himself to pursue that.
Mhm.
And I think I've heard, I don't know if someone can tell that story better, but I think he had a meeting at some point when Larian was still small with like the Wizards guys about getting the license. And they basically sort of laughed him out of the restaurant they were meeting in. You know, they had to make some of those original Sin games and get more acclaim and stuff, and then they got it. They got the license, and then now they've basically defined the genre. And basically defined D&D.
Basically,
for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Oh, everyone at BioWare who worked on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at the end of...
Are they listing them as well?
Words from the team. Val for everything, Lars, Matthias, Lara, and Alexander for everything, my parents for everything. Oh, it's just personal thank yous from the team.
BioWare, I remember this now. Like, yes, Baldur's Gate was made by BioWare. BioWare was part of like Obsidian, Black Isle, whatever. They were the publishers or whatever. BioWare actually started by those guys. Like the reason it's called BioWare is because they were medical doctors, I think, and they just sort of could program on the side. And they originally started. I think they wanted to make video games, but in order to finance it, they made like medical software and stuff. And that's why they called it BioWare, I guess. And they just sort of, I guess, did that and then had enough money to make this weird little dungeon crawling game about D&D, which, you know, is for nerds.
Was Baldur's Gate their first game?
There may have been obscure other games, but I think the first, like,
Was
serious
that,
game.
Sorry, was that what you meant, Don Solarian? That they started basically on a high and then continued on.
That's how I understood Don Solarian, that they just degenerated while Larian generated, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they also put out like Dragon Age Origins and stuff like that. But after
Mass
that,
Effect, right?
Yeah, after the 2010s,
it's just they've turned into a different thing, right? The people have left. It's no longer the same studio, clearly.
Yeah.
But, you know, the name still means something to people.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I've always wanted to say this, but since we keep hearing this song, sort of a spoiler, but now I can spoil because I read this on Reddit once. But
hit me.
So the song, right, Down by the River, apparently, or the original vision for like the whole setup of Baldur's Gate, that's a new song, it's distracting me. The idea was that you have this tadpole in your head, and it's sort of creating this paradise fantasy in your head, and your like dream guardian is this creature that's like seducing you to sort of retreat more and more in your inner world, which is like, you know, down by the river, and it's like this paradise where you could live and so on. And they eventually sort of scrapped that idea, but they kind of left the song, I guess. And I think it's great. It still fits. And I also I like the original vision, and it just as a sort of weird parallel universe to the actual timeline we experienced it still kind of makes sense in my head.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a weird song. But I don't know. I kind of like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking of, what was his name? The Prince.
The Emperor? Or Prince Orpheus?
Yeah, Orpheus. How he said at the end, hey, like I might seem okay right now, but my mind is like pulling me somewhere else.
Which I believe that probably also happened to the Emperor dude. I mean, he was once... I felt kind of bad because we basically killed the old hero of Baldur's Gate, right? That was Baldur once.
Yeah.
But he could also probably transformed into something else over all these years as a mind flayer.
Yeah, I'm still not sure about him. I'm really looking forward to seeing how he reacts and acts in different versions of this.
I mean, can I spoil you a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'm sure Don Solario can collaborate this or like correct me if I'm wrong, but the Emperor is sort of weirdly written in the sense that he will sort of do whatever you think he should do, or he will be whatever you think he is. Like, if you act as though he is like a corrupt individual, he will turn out to be corrupt. If you think he is completely trustworthy and on your side, he will be completely trustworthy on your side.
Is he just a really shit mind flayer? That normally they try to manipulate you and be what you want them to be, but really lead you to some reason. And he never quite got the leading you somewhere, right? He's
like that friend that always agrees with you and just wants to be part of the group and like yeah. But I think that's true though, and I think I don't know the specifics. I don't know, for instance, how does the end fight work out on the Elder Brain if if he's like on your side and stuff, right? And you give him all the nether stones. Like, what happens then? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe then you fight the prince?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's just not there and you could just get the dragon and stuff. Because honestly, I mean, yeah, we also shut him down, but he wasn't that big of a deal on that brain.
The Emperor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon was a big deal.
We just like
the mind flares that could stun were a big deal.
I still don't know.
I guess that's right. You should have bet him and you would get a happy ending.
I mean, I like the ending we got. I think we got the best story for our playthrough with the Emperor. It made sense.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the Dark Urge would like totally trust him and be best bros.
Yeah. Oh, that was cut
abrupt. Yeah.
Huh. We're still going through thanks from the team, basically. Thanks to everyone with whom I've enjoyed playing TTRPGs in person on the Fantastic Lands, Mythweavers, and elsewhere. And it just keeps going. Lots of
people worked on this.
Yeah, but like 600 people in how many studios by now? I don't know.
Yeah, they just opened the Warsaw studio.
Yeah.
Which is really close to us. It's like a couple hours drive.
Yeah, and aren't they originally in Belgium or something?
I think, yeah. Which is a bit further away. But honestly, everything in Europe is sort of close.
Yeah.
At least compared to the US and I'm sure Australia as well.
Yes.
Although I've never been to Australia.
Still remember there's one picture where somebody
Don Solarion,
showed...
BTW, it is possible to have a valid game ending in Act 2.
I've heard about that, I think. Can you just blow up the brain with Gale? Is that the way to do that?
Oh yeah, right, there was that.
Yeah. Because that is sort of valid, but sad.
Yeah, what is valid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool that that's possible.
I agree, yes.
I mean, I think I made Vincent do this. It's also possible to lose the game spontaneously in Act 2.
Yeah, that was my question. What is a valid game ending? Because I can definitely end this game.
Yeah, but like, right, you win. You get one of the successful endings.
That is an important detail, yes.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
That's cool.
I wonder if there are other ways.
I was thinking about that at the end with Gale, where he told us, so at the end there, after you left, I found the crown, gave it back to Mystra, my orb was healed, and now I'm a professor.
Yeah.
I felt a little bit like, okay.
After kind of ditched him.
After you left, I finished my story.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with.
Yeah, I am too, but you know how we like... left everything to help Korlak and stuff. And Gale basically also has like this thing in him that kills him.
Yes.
And we just all ignored him and left him to deal with it on his own.
Yes. Absolutely.
Kind of dickish, but I don't know. What you gonna do?
I don't know. He
managed.
I was wondering if he would, if we had him with us. There was this scene in the ending as the brain was dying where the crown fell into the sea.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if he would have like caught it or levitated it or something.
Right.
Okay.
Open a big net.
Yes. He gets to be a fisher, Gale.
Yes.
Okay, we're reaching the end here. Legal bits.
Okay.
This software contains Autodesk FBX code developed by Autodesk. Just copyright stuff. Uses granny animation.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. I guess they make animations for older people?
Or just old people animated everything.
Also possible, yes. Just a list of copyrights.
How do you feel now that we've played it all the way through about the hypothesis that the game would be better?
Don Solarion, there are funny endings you could get. Like having Liesel obeying Vlakith and still freeing Orpheus.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there was the whole. I am curious about the whole Black Kiss thing, how that works structure-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
it has so many variations of this
know.
entire story.
And it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're ever gonna find out all of them. Maybe I just can read about all the possible endings.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. No, I forget. What was I saying, Vincent?
You were about to ask me.
Oh yeah, about the structure of the game. Would you, now having played it all the way through, agree with the hypothesis that the structure of the story would be better if we swapped Act 2 and Act 3?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Now, having come off of this wild ride, I feel like, okay, that kind of made it work.
Yeah. Also,
probably if the ending wasn't
a black screen here, by the way.
Ah, okay, so maybe now it comes now comes Zack Snyder.
There thou art, the dead three.
He's looking at a mural.
Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And he turns and walks away.
Wow. After all these centuries, he's still schooling these three guys.
Yes.
Also, I really appreciate that sort of clearing up his enigmatic comment midway through the game about, oh, what happens to mind flayers and their souls?
And
them
totally,
not having souls. And it's like, yeah, okay, it was kind of a flaw in their plan.
Yeah.
Because it sort of diminishes the power of all the gods if they do that.
Yeah. And it makes the other gods notice.
Yeah. And they probably set Jurgle on the case.
We're back to the main menu here.
Yeah.
Looking out over a sunny Baldur's Gate with a statue of Balduran right next to us.
Yeah. Perhaps one day we shall return. But now, dear friends, as much fun as it is to chat with you, and I could probably continue.
There's shouting is gonna happen. Yeah, okay. It's
okay. Another time. I know this sound very well.
Yeah.
But it is bedtime for us. I will go.
It's almost 6 o'clock, Marius.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell, man?
Thanks for sticking
When
with
did
us.
that happen?
Well, this is probably the longest stream we ever did. But we'll look at the summary tomorrow.
Yes, either this one or the very first Baldur's Gate stream. So,
I think this one might have been longer.
Yeah.
But we'll see. There was a reset as well, but it doesn't matter. I will now go through the usual spiel. Thank you very much, Vincent, for doing this with me. Even more so than all the other times. This was amazing. Thank you, dear guys, for watching. It was super fun, and we hope to see you again soon. Watch out for the Twitter. Watch out for Sundays currently. And here I go with all the socials as usual. You can find our videos and also the stream archive on youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. Our Twitter account is @makes_play. Follow us there for announcements and stuff. And of course, for the YouTube folks out there, we are on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. That's it. We're gonna get some sleep now. See you soon.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for being here.